I say. Am I coming in hot? How do? How's everyone doing? Someone asked earlier. It is the non-alcohol today, because we need to be spick and span for tomorrow. How's everyone doing? Hello. He's opening a beer! Non-alcoholic. Thank you, Lou. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Welcome. I love you. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. Short stream today, yeah. I have to get up early tomorrow because obviously we have to get going to the start line, so I can't spend too long on chat. But I said I'd try and get a cheeky one in before we headed out, and here we are. How's everyone doing? You have your coffee? Good. Thank you very much, Vix. Nice to see you too. Paul's short stream is 6 hours. Definitely not today, I can assure you that. For a start, there's no alcohol, so that's not going to happen. Doing good. All right, Norway. Good to hear. Pop that in there. Oh, dear. My word. Did you carb load? Well, Elijah, I felt like I needed to do some phantom loading, so I did have a pizza yesterday. Yeah. I'm sure that will help drive the boys' forces forwards and onwards into the grand finale. Philados, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So yeah, I did basically wanted to celebrate finally finishing a massive project that's taken a year to do. Cyclethon 2, I can confirm, has been handed off to Monsieur Broad. He has actually rendered his version of it out, and apparently it is going to go live sometime tomorrow. Hey Paul, looking forward to some Van Gang shenanigans. Hey Franco, you fucking knows it. Us boys are going to get up to some fun. Once Pete gets there, we all need carbs. This is true. A cheeky in the stream van, oh yeah. 3 years later, it's been 84 years. It's a banger. It's a great video. I think it's going to go on the second channel though, not the first, just because he has got a wacky weekend that we filmed before that also needs to come out, so I don't think he wants to jeopardize it by having two clash. So I think he's going to like double it.
Man.
Oh.
Rock and roll.
Thank you so much, Bang Robber, for the tier 1 sub. Gifted. Thank you so much, man. Super appreciated. I'll drink to that. So yeah, you can look forward to that coming out hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, that'll be fun. Just about before Cyclethon 3. Well, what better trailer for Cyclethon 3 than a Cyclethon 2 recap? I'll be honest with you, I know it's certainly helped Chris because he was unsure about it and he didn't like his performance on Cyclethon 2, I think. That's why he didn't like begrudgingly kept it away from it. And it's actually got him pumped now. He's super excited about the next cycle. Now that he's seen that, it's actually made him realize, oh, you know, this was actually really enjoyable. And I know what I want to do differently this time and other things we can do. So it should be fun. I think hopefully you guys are looking forward to it. It's going to be an amazing adventure. 14 days on the road, back again. That's right, Rich. If it's real alcohol, you know it's going to be long. Pew 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 laser beams. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If I drink, I suppose that's kind of true, isn't it, really? Maybe I ramble more when I have alcohol in me. That's probably true. Hopefully the weather is bearable this time. Well, Norway, I think there's one cheeky bit of rain. I know Connor was looking the other day. There is like a cloud that potentially could end up going over us or not, but hopefully it's clear. I did actually get... Do I have it on me? I don't think I have them on me, but I did get those little rain Mac things for his camera again, so hopefully it's good. How long is the final video? Well, I haven't seen the final video, Von, because Chris obviously takes my edit and then sort of like snips it about. But I sent him 1 hour 5. I know he had a 3-minute intro that he added, so you're looking at over an hour for this one. 2 weeks of heavy breathing. I hope not, Hawk. I hope it's nice and relaxing in the van for me and Ian. It's like, oh yes, yes. And then for you guys, it's going to be 2 weeks of constant complaining and moaning on the stream. So look forward to that. Me and Ian do love it. Obviously, you don't see it because when Pete's not there, you know, me and him, we just listen and laugh at the radio. Or we just, every time it's like, are they doing okay? Fucking hell and fucking hills. Oh, motherfucking no. It's like, yeah, they're all right. Yeah. That's literally all we hear when we're on the walkie-talkies. It's going to be your background stream for the uni assignments. Well, Thunder, please take notes, because I'm sure I'm going to need things that I don't recognize and I'm going to miss out on things. Maybe I should put a Discord group or somehow maybe get a group in there that you can mention highlights of the day so it makes the edit easier. And hopefully it doesn't take another fucking year to come out. Hoping to watch the last few hours live. Yeah. Don't want to miss it, Sam. It's going to be awesome. A typical Sea Dog stream is stuff we do. Yeah. Wow. I don't want to say anything, but yeah. So the first day will only be Connor and we'll have Chris too from the beginning. You'll have both. If Chris wants to. I'm sure he'll have to. Maybe that should be the first donation. Chris is not getting on the bike unless he gets at least 10,000. Although Connor's already done 5, right? I think he's already raised 5. The man's a mega giga chad. I was in Shimonoseki on Saturday. Y'all gonna go to the fish market for food before? Probably not. I don't do fish, Fildos. Maybe the boys will, but more importantly, is there a McDonald's? Because let's be honest, that's probably what he wants. A page can be made on the server for it. Awesome. I'll have to look into it, or maybe someone can help me with that. I think that'd be nice to have, like, for the community. Because God knows, 14 days is a lot more. Remember, the first cyclothon was only 8 days. Second one was 9. And this is an extra, 5 days? Plus there's guests, so now I have to mic up 4 people. I've got to sync up 4 mics in post that are each 8 hours long throughout the day. It's going to be a wild, wild edit. Donation codes for each pedals. Indeed. 6k already. No way, no way. That's amazing. That's so awesome. People were popping off during his shakedown stream. Shakedown? Oh, you mean the one with Rob CD, right? The pre-cycle? What's a great cycle? I was watching it. So much data every day. Yeah, boring name. It's a lot of data that we have to handle, which is why I'm bringing the 5 terabyte drive, which I'm currently offloading. Because it's, what does it have on it? It has something on. Let me look. It's currently offloading footage, which was, the Van Gang shoot. So I had the Van Gang shoot on it. So the share house video we did recently. So that was on there. So I've got to take it off now to take it on the road with me. They raised 555 last time. I wonder how much is. Well, bang. You know what number we're aiming for. Let's be honest. We doubled it last time. Can we double it again? That's the goal. 2 years until we get the edited highlight. Augmented, you're not probably wrong. Let's be real. It depends. I have time slotted after this cycle ends, and he's like, you can get edited on it straight away. 2 weeks will be done, right? I'm like, I would like to have a break, but I don't know. We'll see. Do you know about bikes, Paul? You helped the boys with the chain last time. That was Ian, Funky. That was Ian. He helped them. Ian's an absolute chad when it comes to stuff like this. He's sort of like, you could like do anything kind of man. I do know about bikes. I have changed my chain. I've changed my tires before. I did used to cycle a lot, but we'll see. Imagine thinking 5 terabytes will be enough. You'd be surprised, Thunder. I mean, the RV streams that we did, which was like, that was 9 hours straight, non-stop. That ended up being about just under 4 terabytes, I think it was overall. We try to use the smallest amount of compression on our Sony cameras, which is what's awesome. The problem is that the Insta360s, the drones, they don't do the same kind of like H.265 compression, so that's what takes up a lot of the space. Good point though. Let me see. Of the footage on the Cyclophone 2, I should still have it here. How much was that footage in total? Footage. I can look that up right now. Let's have a look. Okay, so Cyclophone 2, that only came to 915 gigabytes. bear in mind that we're not filming non-stop like a stream. It's a start, record for like 5 minutes or whatever, stop. Cheeky little 2 minutes while they're stopping, stop. And then help them with the food and stuff. Afternoon, Fat. I'm good. Hope you're well. This is the preliminary. You're right, Black. I should do that. I keep forgetting to put a clap in myself. To be honest, I use a software called Syncalia. Syncaila. It's actually really, really good. I'll write it down. Syncalia. This. It's actually a pretty good software for like, you can like put all of the microphones in it alongside the footage. Just make sure they're all on separate layers. And it tends to churn out a pretty good synced edit. But obviously the more mics you add, the harder it becomes. Maybe it can, Stray. You might be right. Maybe it can do H.265. It's been a while since I've used it. If it can, even better. Good evening, Lex. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Are you a data hoarder, Paul? Yes, I am. I said this before, I think, but I do try and keep data at least for 3 years in case the client needs them. I keep them on my Dropbox, usually, until their video gets released, but I can't actually do that these days because there's so much bloody content we've been making that the Dropbox got full. So now I'm kind of stuck. I can't do anything. Shame y'all are leaving just as the blossoms are. Well, here's hoping Augmented will have our own blossoms down where we start. So that's the desire. That would be nice. But, you know, hey-ho. Is what it is. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. So I'm wondering now, because I have packed pretty much everything. The only things I haven't packed, I just had a package delivered, which is why I'm looking at my phone, my watch, and this camera needs to go with me. And I'm not sure if I want to bring the sack or not. I know it's going to bring a lot of people upset. They're going to be like, Paul, you've got to bring the sack. But I don't know, because it might get in the way if I bring the sack. But the idea, it's handy because if I'm standing around waiting for them to arrive, I can use that and leverage all the weight of the camera on it. But I'm thinking I might not use my V-mount for my camera. I might not use that because I might just use a bum bag and put the V-mount in there and just let the wire run, because that means I've got less weight on the front of me then. Bearing in mind that I think when they're cycling and they're coming towards us, I want to use two cameras. I want to have one camera with a super long zoom and then switch to the one with the mic. That's the actual video footage after. How early you pack for shoot like the Cyclethon? Well, Razu, I was packing today because I wanted to do it yesterday, but I got stuck editing the Cyclethon 2 footage. Yes, you heard that right. Number 2, not 3. I got stuck doing that all day, and my God, my eyes did not like me for that. They're probably still a bit puffy. This eye, I swear to God, it looked like someone had thumped me in the face. It was so... Let's see if I got footage of it. I got worried. I was like, calling my mate, I'm like, is this normal? And he was like, no, that's not normal. It's still a bit puffy now, really. You can see it there. I thought he got infected. Look at this. Look at that. I don't know what the fuck happened. I went into the shower, put some water on it, and then just put some cold compression on it with ice. And it fixed it, but blew a blood... Yeah, probably did blow a bloody blood vessel. Too much stress. My 40 years of living, I've never had such a thing happen. It's okay now. I have noticed, like, lately, my eyes have been very itchy for the last few weeks, and I don't usually suffer from allergies, but maybe my body is changing, and now I am. Maybe that's what it is. I never used to have itchy eyes. I never used to have hay fever, but maybe that's my body like, you're fucked. Welcome to the 40s, son. Potentially that's what's going on. Might be hay fever. Does hay fever do that, though? Does it make it look like you've been smacked in the face? A lot of pollen. Okay. Oh, well, fuck Funky. That sucks. That was one of my little things that I could dig other people about. I'm like, heh, I don't get them. You weakling, you. Like, I don't know. I get affiliate and then suddenly my body's like, oh, it's like pollen. Have a word. Fucking hell. Pete's been suffering a lot. Hello, Uncle. Hello, Tim. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Frogger. We're talking about pollen and how much it never affected me before, but suddenly it fucking did. I almost got like a fucking rocky eye. Like Rocky Balboa-sized fucking eye yesterday. I don't know, it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what is going on? Where are froggers? Well, there's one. You look. Hang on a minute. Is that dinosaur-like frogs? GlitchCon. What's GlitchCon? I've never heard of that. Is that a TwitchCon gone wrong? I'm intrigued. Froggos Unite. I got hay fever about 6 years ago suddenly and I suffer so bad now. Vic, don't tell me that. At least I've got allergy tablets because my ex-partner used to need them, so I've got a shit ton spare from England, so they should be quite strong. I've been taking one a day and hopefully that works. Yo, Paulie Rocky accent. Adrian! Did I pack all the alcohol needed for the cycle? Well, if I'm having allergy tablets, I'm not allowed alcohol, right? Naughty, naughty. But usually every night when the guys finish, Connor has to have a beer. Japan has some real shit pollen that people who live there, similar thing happened to. Oh, really? In Texas? I never noticed this before. This year, like, it's been crazy because my eyes have been itching so much. I thought it was just me over fucking working on the edit, but maybe it is just that. You realise your body's warranty expires at 30 and by 40 you start cataloguing things that don't work. This is true, Black. You're right. I should start documenting this. Day 5. Lost the sense of smell. Day 6. My fingers are numb. Don't know if it's an urban myth, but a lot of people in Tokyo get allergies, mostly hay fever after 6 or 7 years living there. Well, I've been here for 10, Marty, so shit. Just don't go outside, basically. Have you seen the multi-turret? Camera mount for multiple lenses? No. Where's that, Fabricio? Can you, like, maybe post a link in the Discord? I had the same near olive trees in Spain. Oh, okay. Renegade Portraits and Pumpkin Spice. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Italy. Hey, you got Tiny Hills. I'm doing good. Can you confirm? Is this an actual thing there? Do we do this? I never know what to do with the emote because, like, I want it to be like a French kiss, you know, like chef's kiss, French kiss. Fucking hell, a chef's kiss, like, mwah. But like, it looks like it's more of a sort of an Italian hand, that emote. All right, calm down. I'm not French kissing my fucking Italian French kiss. French kiss emote or no balls. Fucking hell. French kiss fly. All right, calm down. Here we go. Jesus. What have I unleashed? Release the clippers. Yes, but not as much as people think. Really? Is it a complaint, though? Do you do it when you're complaining about something, or is it when you're happy? It's like, that's a spicy meatball. At least feed us first. Isn't pollen basically flowers? I think it is pelican. I think you're right. At least the bees like it, right? Here in northern Italy, people use a lot less body language than, say, in the south. Oh! There we go. Bang Robin knows what he's doing. There you go. That. Is that, like, how do you guys use that emote? Would you use that to mean something's good? Like, you know, bellissimo. Or is that when you're complaining about someone, like, fucking up? How would you use that emote? Rhino Forever and Case Slam. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're discussing Italian hand gestures, apparently. Wine and diners first. Hell no, Funky. Hell no. I've got to be leaving before 7 hours, I think. Thank you so much, May. All the best. I hope you can watch it. It's going to be an awesome time. Good morning, Louis. Complaining, I guess. So you use it when you're complaining. I use it to say the supermarket was this full. What supermarket are you going to, Pumpkin? Grim Weasel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's used to emphasize, so that you're saying that this is the Italian version of ciao, or cho, like Japanese ciao, cho, or totemo. I'm more of an okay guy, only aggressively. Link on Discord. Thank you, Fabricio. Let's have a look. Good evening, Craze. How you doing? How's the weather there in Australia? Is it the same as Japan, or is it different? I can never tell. By the way, you're the bloody country where I got my sack from. It's not Australian company. Gotta remind Sam to pack your blue label. God, no. Do you want the footage to be blurry or not? Vertigo lens turret. Jesus, I've never heard of this before in my life. Jesus, that's like... It's like a massive machine gun for, like, cameras. I wonder how heavy that is. Alright, thanks for sharing that. That's an interesting one there. I'm hearing noises. Juan the cat girl and Elephant. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hydrate, you're right.
Juan the cat girl just redeemed hydrate.
It's not alcohol, so it is hydration. It's non-alcoholic beer. Norway sack with 2 Ks. Australia has an interesting sense of humour when they word their items. You should get a Schlatter tripod to go with your sack. Okay, calm down. Put the blue label in the sack. What the fuck? This stream was held up by a blue label in a sack. Yeah, sure, that'll work. I'm sure the boys would love that as a bloody donation goal. No, we're not going to go down that route. I don't know, though, if I'm going to bring it or not. The toilet doesn't have alcoholic beer. This is true, and it shouldn't. Jenny. Oh, by the way, Jenny, so sorry. I didn't shout you out for the donation yesterday. I'm very sorry. I missed it. Ian emotes. We'll have to see what we can do in the van this time when no one's around. See if we can get some funny stuff with him. He did get that one shot from the Non-Stop North with him doing the wink, so we'll have to see if we can get any more with him for you. Although we do have, for those that didn't notice, or just checking in, we've got a little drone emote if you're a follower, and then if you're a subs tier 1, you can get a little flying catchy one. Finally approved. I've been waiting for that. Temperatures around mid-20s. Okay. Look at that, all those lovely drones. Make sure you whip them out when the boys are on the road. The van stops. We gotta get drone shots. It's like, Paul's on his way. Yo. Thank you so much, Jenny.
All fund.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jenny. Someday I'll know where to put my fingers. Don't fucking clip that. That's a horrible thing to say. We need drone shots. Well, you're going to get them whether you like it or not. And if you haven't seen it, go check out my Twitter. There's some highlights from the last video, Cyclist 2, that's finally coming out, hopefully tomorrow, if Chris sticks to his word. There's some beautiful drone shots in that. Good morning from London. Hey, Itchy, how's it going, man? How's London doing? I'm good. I'm all packed. I'm all ready. It's just a few handful of things left to put in the bags, and we are all set. In the sack, of course. The sack's full of beans, though. It's full of, like, these beans. The whole point of the sack is to, like, alleviate the weight. It's already full, guys. There's no more room in the sack. I can't fill it anymore. No way is that the Itchy. Not Itchy the Killer, at least. I watched Connor's Cycle Form 1 and 2 videos in prep. Can't wait for yours. Hey, that's good to hear. And there'll be new things that you haven't seen before in the new videos. That's always nice to see. Hide food there. Remove some beans. Okay, that's not a bad idea, Fabricio. You're not wrong. Fucking chicken drumstick just comes out of the fucking sack. Pull sack with magic beads. There we go, Jenny. You know it makes sense. Will you be grilling on the go on the 1st? Grilling? What do you mean by grilling? I will be doing Lawsoning. I'm sure. Although, what's Ian's favourite? I think Ian likes Lawson. I know there was one store that has these ice creams with like mochi around them that he absolutely adored, and he kept eating them on the Non-Stop North. Should we do a checklist just to make sure you got everything? Funky, fear not. I went through my checklist earlier today, and I don't feel like going through my bags again because fuck me. Oh, I just want to relax. Hope the Van Gang finds another wholesome karaoke, but yeah, I hope we do too. Honor Son's the GOAT. Ichi the Killer introduced me to... yeah, me too. Oh no, actually, Audition introduced me to Takeshi Miike. I've met Takeshi Miike. Did I tell you that story? Don't hide fried chicken. Don't hide fried chicken. Wow, I mean, we should just like have the van in front and just have the chicken sort of like lingering crisps to come forward, right? Isn't that it? Like the carrot. Ian likes the Mount Rainier coffees. Yes, we know. The blue ones specifically, the non-sugared blue ones, it has to be. That way, he's happy. Why don't you show us everything in your bag now, item by item? No, very boring name, because then I'd have to put it all back. And I don't fancy lifting it up and holding it. But everything that was on the checklist from the last stream is definitely in there. How unprepared do you think the boys are? Bet they haven't touched their bikes since last time. Connor has been working out. Chris has been working. So, of the two of them, I'm more worried about Chris than Connor. I think, yeah, we'll have to... hopefully, Chris will be okay. Connor mentioned the finish line stuff. Wish I was in Japan for it. Yeah, Norway. It's going to be awesome. Don't know how we're going to do that. Oh my god, Audition, you met him. You didn't explain... oh, okay. So I was on a TV show in Japan. Was on NHK par 4. I can't remember what film of his was releasing. It was after Ichi the Killer. But I'm having to mention to the staff that I was a huge fan of that guy, and for whatever reason, they decided, because he was promoting his new movie, to put him and I in the same room together with no one else. And he was really down to meet me because they showed him me singing on YouTube. And I got to sit down with him and shoot the shit. His English wasn't bad, wasn't great, but my Japanese was nowhere near like the level it was now. We're talking back in 2007, 2008. And I sat down with him in a room and we just chatted for like an hour. Pretty crazy. Takeshi Miike we're talking about. Really, really nice guy. We wouldn't think it with the fucking films he creates, but yeah, he's a top geezer. The only one that doesn't need to work out is Felix. Mate, I'm fucking worried about filming Felix. I'm worried that he's going to race off ahead of everyone and not realise it's a group effort. He's just going to say, all right, see you at the finish line. And there'll be no footage of him because he'll be fucked off. Fucked off. Chris's calves can take it. Are you sure? Tatsuya, you sure? I do worry about him. He's never once complained about his arse because he's got a really good bike seat, unlike Connor's. He's got a lot of good padding on his seat. Damn, what a made a beat song. I was very lucky, Thunder. You lucky sod. I know, I'm very, very lucky. And he was wearing his trademark glasses as well. Rip drone shots if he races ahead. Well, yeah, maybe we'll superimpose him after if he does that. Good evening, Dodge. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Tell him not to do that, maybe. You can't tell Felix not to do something. What do you mean? Do you think I let him go on 3 machines on the crane games? I was like, bro, we need to make a video. He was like, catch up, Paul. You're fucking slow. According to Connor, he did better than Felix on the cardio stuff. Huh. That's interesting, Norway, because I know Felix... I don't think Felix is a fan of cardio. I think he's a fan of, like, rock climbing. I think he likes to incorporate cardio in his activity rather than actually just be cardio. So maybe, but he's got the stamina, I'm sure. Have faith in the Caffable. I want to have faith in the Caffable. I am worried. I can't believe this. He goes live as I'm in Torikizoku. I'm sorry, Sam. Why are you always in Torikizoku? What the fuck, man? Every time he's in chat, he's like, oh, I'm in Torikizoku now. What's on the menu today, Sam? What are we eating? It better be some of that delicious stuff, the chicken and onion. Is it negima? That's the one that Connor always gets, right? You can't tell Mr. PewDiePie. No, you can't tell him what to do, and that's the concern. He will do whatever the fuck he wants. Toriki is great, Chris would approve. His favourite girls' bar is there. What the fuck, Sam? Which girls' bar are you going to? Don't dox yourself. I bet he's got a bottle behind the bar as well, hasn't he? Norway. Straight can't believe how you're still alive, Sam. There you go. Nerf his bicycle gears and I guess. Oh, that's a good point, Jenny. We should have gotten one of those bikes that you can't. It's non-gears, that it only moves when it pedals. Anyone know what those bikes are called? I rode one of them before. It's the most scariest fucking time of my life. They was really big here at one point, where there's no gears, but it only moves when you're turning it. Fixie, that's it. Yeah, they were all the rage here in Japan at one point, and everyone just kept getting into accidents with them. Too late he doxed himself for the last 4 months. Good lord. Well, at least he didn't share his residence card. I don't know if you guys know Josh. God bless him. He went ahead. He thought he was leaving Japan forever, and he shared his residence card on I think it was Twitter. He had it pinned at one point as well. You maniac. You were awake at like 5 a.m. and shit, and now you're up. Fucking hell, Sam. You need to calm down. You got to be awake for God knows how many hours here. Get him a lowrider bike. He'd like that. Felix needs to ride a broken mum. Oh, that would be quite fun, to be fair. I wouldn't have minded. That would have been quite fun. Although the bike that Ian's bringing from the share house is better than both of the boys' bikes. I won't show it. He did. I think he shared something earlier, but I won't show it. But you're going to see it on the reveal. You're going to be like, God damn, that's a nice looking bike. Can you tell Felix that you need to make some drone shots at some specific location of the 3? I would love to, Fabrizio. The problem with the drone shots is that we don't know where we can stop and park them, because like we might show up to a place, it's like, yeah, we can film here. And then I go to get the drone up and it says, you're near an airport. It sucks, but that's just the way it is. And every day, even though there is a route plotted, every night Ian has to go down, before he goes to bed, he goes through the plot and he plans out the entire route, bless him. And he looks for places, oh, can we go here, can we not? And it always changes, so sometimes Ian doesn't get much sleep, bless him, because he's always like planning ahead for the route to make sure the boys have the easiest time possible, because Google always wants to get them to go on the road, when obviously we want you guys to be able to see the cycle lanes and the lovely lush lands. Just need a Stella and we're good. Good lord. Emma, hey! Morning, how are you? Ian is the man. He fucking is the man. He's the Don. Looking forward to hanging out with him for 9 days, and then when Pete comes, the Van Gang will reunite, and it'll be a glorious time. What kind of drone do you use? I use a Mavic 3. I was going to get a Mavic 3 Pro, but I feel like maybe there's a 4 at some point, so I chose not to. Ian must have the wireless gear set and 5 kilogram. Wireless gear set? Maybe. Oh, you have to see. Where's your chocolate Easter egg? I don't get to have one, British China, because I'm in Japan and it's not a Christian culture, sadly. Is Chris doing the whole cyclothon? I'm a bit worried now, because I've heard this question a few times over the last few streams. Yes, he is. And why do people think he's not? Slick, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Bad sleepers ankle. Oh, sorry to hear that, Emma. Yo, Slick. Hi, chat and everyone. Chris is trolling. Is he though? What, is he saying he's not going to do the whole thing? I also uploaded that video on my Twitter that I didn't realize that it sparked more debate. I never realized this was spelt wrong. Oh, I can't pause it and show. I never realized that Connor's thing was spelt that way. So I'm like, what's the correct way to spell it now? Because Connor's is spelt that way. It's a cyclothon, cyclathon, cyclothon. It's like hell on earth when it comes to hashtags. Heard that Chris would only do 2 days. Well, the joke's on him. He's doing all 14, so. No worries, Sam. Take care, mate. Enjoy your chicken. Cyclathon, marathon. Murray, Kel Thrag, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. In the last IRL, Connor made it seem like Chris was only going to do part of it. No, he's not. He's doing all of it. What is this? Why are they putting smoke up your ass, guys? Or unless I'm being duped. Joke's on you, Paul. I'm the cameraman now. Get on the bike. Ha ha. At first, it sounded like the guests were going to take over for Chris. No. We had 3 bikes on the road. I don't think Chris would ever allow Connor to be able to say, well, I went this entire distance and you just sat in the van. Ha ha ha. Therefore, I'm better. I don't think Chris would allow Connor the ability to say such a thing to him. He's too stubborn. He's secretly working out, so he may say, I did it without even preparing because I'm that good. That wouldn't surprise me. Speak of the devil, thank you so much for the subscribe issue for 6 months. Good Lord. Thank you so much. And he'll probably be wearing that top again. Or not. Maybe he's going to wear something new. I know he's got to go to Montbell to get some stuff. Maybe he lost so much weight, he needs to have a new outfit, hey? What do you think? Connor sat in the van while Pete took over. That's true, Emma. Pete is also cycling at some point, apparently. So there will be a guest every day. Not every day, noob. Not every day. I think the ones that were confirmed, you had... who was it? Connor said Gaunt was cycling, and Felix and Pete. I think that's the ones that are confirmed, so. Connor did stumble a bit over his words when Pete took a small Wasn't there a disagreement between Chris and Connor in the first cycle final which made them call Pete? Maybe that's why people are... No, Fabrizio, no. Pete was always going to come to the event. It was in Sapporo. And God bless him, I feel sorry for Pete. Oh, shut up. Pete arrived just as the guys were having a massive heated debate because Connor wanted to get up super early so that they could get out faster and get on with the day. Because it was the first time I think they'd had to, wherever, if you look back on Cycle Fun 1, they had to go from Sapporo to somewhere really far. And it was like a 100 kilometer distance or something they hadn't done yet. And Chris was like, I'm not fucking getting up early, you fucking... Ugh. He was really, really, really angry. And Connor was really angry because he wanted it to be done. And Pete just happened to be sitting down like, hey guys, how's it going, man? How's it going? It's like, for fuck's sake, ah! It was like, oh, yeah, okay, hi. Poor guy shows up when they're at it, they're at each other's throats, bless them. You can't tell Chris to get up early, it won't happen. First few days, no guests, then gone 2 days, then Felix 2 days. Okay. Chris doesn't do early, I think. Yeah. He doesn't. He's not a morning person, Chris. I mean, most days I think he goes to bed at 3. Although I remember him saying specifically this year when he came back from Canada and he was jet lagged and waking up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. He was like, oh mate, this is great. This feels so good. I can get so much done in the day. It feels great. I can just relax in the evening. I'm like, yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't leave it last minute. Get it done first. But here we are, Cycle Fun 2. Yay. Releasing tomorrow. Can't wait. Haha. Better be. Otherwise, I'm going to be fucking fuming. I broke my back and nearly went sick for that. I can... the smell of the van from the screen. Ooh, yeah, sorry, Bang. Yeah, it does smell. Peter said he was training initially. He was adamant about not cycling for the longest times. Well, this is the first time he's going to be doing more. Like, when Pete cycles, or the guests, it's meant to be a full day. It's not like 1 or 2 kilometers. It's the full day, which is a lot for someone. If you've not been training before or not done any cycling in a long time, even 75 kilometers, that's a lot. Even 20 kilometers is a lot. You know, if you haven't done it in a long time, your legs and your fucking gooch, they're not used to that kind of fucking amount of going at it. Yeah.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Thank you so much for the Prime statist. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. We have a hype train. I have no idea what a hype train is, guys.
Started.
I don't know what a hype train is, but go for it. I'm still learning the lingos. First 2 days. Okay, Chris doesn't do early, I think. Oh, hang on. I've scrolled up too much. Is it actually? Yes, Emma. It's supposed to be coming out tomorrow, the Cycle Fun 2. All I know is that Chris has said, because I rendered out my final render earlier today, And he has a little bit extra at the front because, you know, he does his intro. So he's put that on the front. And then he'll look through mine and see if there's any bits he wants to chop out or do whatever he wants to do with them. So now I'm stuck in that limbo situation where he says it's uploaded and waiting to go. Hawksrod, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, not the Prime, the sub for 1 month. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Release the Ballard cart. Don't even go there, Jenny. We don't go there. He's a director. He has final say, okay? Oh, God, 2 Emmas. The chat can't handle. What is wrong with these Emmas? Oh, is this the infamous Emma that I am seeing French here? Thank you so much for the sub. 6 months, Congle. Thank you so much, man. Or woman. Next week of the work, and I was thinking to watch cycling. Yeah, you should watch the cycle. Hell yeah. It's been over a decade. Okay, you're on the bike. Come on, get on the bike, man. Get on the bike, burn those calories, feel good. Watch the boys, listen to the boys while you're cycling. Hopefully with the over-ear headphones, because in-ear would be very dangerous. But yes, Emma Nuttall's here, Pog. Is Connor the only one streaming the Cyclophon? Yes. And then Pete comes on and he'll stream too.
Hypertrain is Twitch's artificial way to entice viewers with flashy colours and a feel of belonging to drop subs, bits and whatnot.
Gotcha. Thank you so much, Statist. Thank you for the bits and the knowledge. Vic with a sub. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Besides being French, what did Emma do? Well, I'll let Emma explain that, because I don't know the law. I don't know the law between you and Connor. You must explain. What the fuck does that mean? The myth, the legend, the napalm lady? What did she do? What do I need to know? Van game stream. Fuck hell yeah, Louis. We've got a van game stream going on. Hope you'll get fed. Well, you need to have a word with your man, Emma. He's the one that stops me from getting fed. Hashtag feed Paul. It's up to him. It's within your power. Well, look at you even having a TCS set up. Well, there was a little button that said, like, click here. And I was like, okay. You don't want to know. Okay. She's the one giving napalm instructions? What the... What is this meta that I don't know? Mildrag, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry. We'll do operation...
I'll be sitting on my cycling trainer when the boys goes live.
Nice.
I'll casually share the workload in the comfort of my house.
That's the way to do it. Thank you for the bits. That's the way to do it. I actually think it's more enjoyable if you're cycling along with them. You see the footage, you hear the noise, you get to hear the wind in your ears as well. I think that's a good way to do it. That's how I would do it if I was at home. It got approved. It did, Emma. Yeah, it did. Finally. Just in time, right? We got a little drone emote for the guys. You can use this if you follow. Or if you're a tier 1 sub, you get a little fancy little flying out of my hand one. How do you not have tech issues? I know a 40-year-old man who always has tech issues. Noob. I was born into the tech. Molded by it, some would say. I've always loved tech, though. I love learning things. So that's probably why. I was at the tail of the beach today in the home office after you guys go flying. I'll catch up on the previous day because they always start at 2 a.m. Good lord. Yeah, that's pretty early. Don't worry. They'll be there. BFM, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, Connor normally gets his VODs put on his channel on YouTube, so I won't worry too much, guys, if you're not able to enjoy it live. Just make sure you donate. Donate for the cause. If you go on Connor's Twitch, I'm pretty sure he's got the link set up already. The clocks go forward this weekend. Good lord, Emma, you mean I have less time to sleep? Oh no. Oh no. What on earth will I do? We're trying to pump those numbers up this time. Well, how much was the first cycle? It was 300,000? Around that? You wish me the best of luck. Thank you so much. Pete, of course Pete's going to steal the show. Pete's the GOAT. Like, when he comes in just when you need him. Thunder, thank you so much for the sub, man. Happy days. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your flying drone emotes and party pool. The thing that keeps you from keeping up with the tech as you get older is you're either too busy or too afraid to play. I know, Texas. I do worry about trying new things. Japan doesn't do daylight saving. Yeah, it doesn't, Jenny. You're right. Thank God for that. Otherwise, that would be problematic for me right now. I'd be like, right, end the stream. What is this? The goat emoji. I like this with the flashing glass. I need to get one of me with those flashing glasses for my little funky face. Pete seriously needs camera lessons. In his last IRL, he didn't do that bad, noob. Someone sent me the clip of him trying to do B-roll of the games when he was in the store. That was alright. Considering the camera he had, he did alright. It could have been worse. I've seen worse. The most important thing, guys, when you're doing B-roll of something is pace yourself. Take your time. So many people, when they're doing a shot, they're like, and trying to make it look cinematic. It's like, you forget how important this is. Just a nice panning shot, slow, controlled. If anything though, when I'm doing a drone shot or a camera shot, I try to hold that movement, whatever it is, for 10 seconds. Because that means it's usually nice and usable. Because normally the start and the end of it's going to be a bit shaky when you're trying to find the framing. But if you can get it for 10 seconds, you're good. B-roll mostly accidental shots of his. Wow. Oh well, in that case, that's not so good, Jenny. You get good footage from Mudan. Gotcha. I doubt Pete can pace himself and be patient enough, judging by his hype. Well, he is a bit hype. This is true. The man's got like caffeine for blood. Or his voice. Oh, come on. We love Pete. We love Pete. I did actually get some news from Connor tonight. Random last minute ideas that I won't share here, but oh dear. Let's just say if that goes ahead, then ooh, the pressure is on. There might be some more cheeky surprises for the streams. He's got lofty heights and lofty ideas, that man, for his streams to entertain you. So don't miss any of the streams. They're going to be awesome. And fuck me, if that happens, I'm very, very scared. So, yeah. Can we guess? You can try, but I won't say what it is. These aren't even jokes, though. The camera often pointed... Really, Jenny? I know he's got a wobble on his shoulder when he puts it on his shoulder. I don't know how we can fix that, though. I know that's a serious issue for him. It's probably the thing that clips into the camera. That wobble is nauseating. Well, he does have like a spring in his step as well, you know. Do you guys do drone shots during CycleFon? We do, noob. We do, yeah. Have you not seen? Go and check out my Twitter. Just posted some of the shots for CycleFon 2, which is finally coming out. Gimbal? It's not called a gimbal. Neil Kate, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Evil Knievel kind of jump over the van. Fuck no. Can you imagine that? That would probably be a sick shot, though. I feel like it's more likely to go on IRL fail streams than anything, though. The Van Gang come back indeed. I believe Pete will be showing up on the 9th Japan time, so maybe the 8th your time, wherever you may be. Maybe you should go with Pete on one of his IRLs to give him a lesson. Nah, Pete is a legend and we love him. We love him. I think you like his drunk vision secretly. A gimbal to go with your sack. Thunder. No, I'm not bringing a gimbal. They're too heavy, too big. You change your sleep schedule 1 week before to go live. That's the way to do it. I like that dedication there, MKB. Stella Bell, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You get to enjoy these awesome emotes that we have here. Just got approved. We've got the new drone just in time for the CycleFon. Can't wait to use that. How many people will Chris convince that Connor is Mr. Beast along the CycleFon? That is the question. That is the question. And that'd be pretty funny if he does do that. Assuming the surprise is Kumamon unless told her. Oh, Jenny, we're not going there. It's not Kyushu. We're not in Kyushu this time. I saw it live last year, but couldn't remember. He's still doing the tracking map. Is he still doing the tracking map? Tracking map? You mean like the map in the video? That's me. I edit those videos, so that will be happening. We got a level 2 hype train emote. What the hell is that? It's a funky little smiley guy. Well done, guys. Hype train. This is all news to me. I don't know what a hype train is, but yeah, I know someone explained it to me earlier. All I know is it's covering up my chat, and I can't fucking read you properly now. So. Have you picked a song to perform? No, Lex. That's as far from my mind as ever. Chris should get a shirt that says what? I'm with Mr. Beast. That would be pretty funny. Mr. Beast has genuinely met The Rock. Ask Mr. Beast what it's like to meet him. Oh, God. The cuffable. The cuffable one. I'm doing good, Sugar. How you doing? How's everything going over there? You get that money. Connor calls it scam train. What the fuck? Why is it a scam? I'm not scamming you guys. At least you didn't see the level 3 hype train when you got affiliated. What does that mean, Tim? Emma, thank you so much for the bit. Hope you're doing well. Scamber train. What the fuck is this? It's when you get a stream of donors. Peter has his own music for the Oh, I know about that, noob. He keeps telling me he wants me to learn that song. The Ozzy Osbourne song, right? If Connor has a plushie monkey this time, I will consider buying merch. I hope so, Jenny. I know he does. He's been wanting to get a plush made. I know he was in the final stages, he said in a stream recently, but I don't know if he managed to get it in time for this. The night... Why would you spam me while I'm offline? That's very kind of you, but goddamn. I know I woke up to the Discord going crazy saying, oh, look, I'm going to get a founder badge. I was like, what the fuck's a founder badge? And then I found out it's a little cheeky number 1 next to your name. Which is a thing, apparently. Well, now we have some lore here. Mr. Beast met The Rock. The Rock, Connor is Mr. Beast. Chris knows Japanese look like Rock. Mr. Beast, fucking hell, Thunder. The plot is deep. What's the twist, though? Where's the Shamalite Ding Dong one? Where's the twist going, huh? Were they all dead all along? Cleve music. Kleben Spurk, I think his name is. He's awesome. Does some great music. You wanted a founder badge. Well, you've got it. You've got it. And apparently there's another bunch coming when we get to partner, which will be at some point. I think me doing 2 streams now is good. When I get back, I think I need to do another 6 or something, and then I'm qualified for this partner thing that they're asking for. So rest assured, when I get back, I will be doing more streams, of course. We'll be recouping and talking about the stream, or the cycle. Twitch badges are like Pokemon, apparently. Well, hey, I made my own little Pokemon inspired by Rob CD and obviously the man, the myth, the legend himself. I felt bad because I know that someone subbed to a tier 3 for me and I didn't have anything for them. I was like, this isn't fair. So I made one of these just for him. I felt bad that he didn't have one. And I know that's kind of like a big thing that people do, right? Partner pool, who would have thunk indeed, Sugar? We shall see. Mr. M. Shemalites' last plot twist was the Sixth Sense bang. Really? Wasn't there another one that was pretty funny? Didn't you do another one recently that was pretty good? The one with the cabin in the woods. They wasn't sure if it was true or not. Everyone was like, This is the perfect cozy stream before. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Chop. Hopefully, I lull you into a nice sense of sleep so that your body can feel relaxed tomorrow. You won't be hearing me shout. It's a good point, though. I should try and make my alerts less loud, right? For people that are trying to sleep. Could make a golden pulse sack emote. Well, I mean, I don't own Sack. That's not my company, and I don't really want to be too associated with it. Considering the name. Will you ever do an IRL stream where you show us how to probably take pics and I have no aspirations, noob, of becoming an IRL streamer. Just want to make that very, very clear. Zero desire. So no, probably not. Once you become partner, Chris will have to feed you more than just McDonald's and Connor will need to feed you. Well, we'll see about that, Itchy. Maybe then I'll feed myself. Paul's stream indeed has that bedtime story vibe with the lo-fi BGM. Well, there we go, bang. That's what we're talking about. I'm not a hype person. I'm not like, fucking let's go, guys. Oh, fucking hey. That's where the other guys can do that. Although when I play a game, I'll probably get frustrated and end up like that eventually. Paul streamer instead. I can't. I missed my chance, man. They changed the rules. They changed the game. I had the pool set up and everything. We didn't have a desire to become a Twitch streamer before either. This is very true, very boring game, but I know me enough to know that there's no way I want to handle all that stress that the guys had with IRL. And I can talk to you in my home, but the idea of talking to a camera in front of a bunch of people in public, that's not me. When will Ian be a guest on the channel? Whenever Ian wants to be, really. I probably do have a setup for two mics, to be fair. Yeah, provided this fader doesn't get destroyed any more than it already was. I could probably do 2 mics at some point, but it's up to him, really. I know he's not really a social media kind of guy, ironically, considering utterly, but I know he's not someone that usually likes doing the stream stuff, so. Paul, you have no choice. You don't choose the IRL. IRL chooses you. Well, we'll see about that, Itchy. So there's a reason you're behind the camera. Yes. I don't want to be in front of the camera, but apparently I am. What games do you play? Currently I'm playing Sifu. I haven't had a chance to play it properly yet, but Sifu... Posture check, you're goddamn right, Sugar.
Sugar Sheet just redeemed posture check.
You're right. In fact, I need to hydrate, don't I? You're right, Emma. There you go. Ooh, ice cream with the uncles. That's right, Jenny. That's right. I forgot that's Ian's thing, isn't it? Anyway, yeah. We're 1 hour in. I'm going to do this.
Peanut Burn just redeemed hydrate.
Because we're empty. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Gamers, are you ready? Hydration so much better in the toilet.
He does love his gamers. Second 0-0. Yes. There we go. I'm one of these ones. I had one left from yesterday. I had a 6-pack. So there you go. I thought it was the monk. Wow, really? I do a Connor impression finally? Gwyn, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. I missed you. Sorry. Thank you so much. More beer. Last one. Only one I've got left. I got that toilet water in me. Oh, yeah. Look how fluffy I make it. God damn. Oh, God, you got that one. Yes, I got that one. What is your drink of choice? Is it going to be a thing on your stream? Noob, I will probably, if I do go for a drink, ideally it would like to be water. I would like tea, but I don't want to have to wait for the kettle to boil every time. So I think that I found this is a nice substitute because it's visually nice. It's quite fun to have the ASMR for you guys when I go away and come back. And then occasionally I'll have a celebratory drink of a bit of whiskey or something, but I don't want to go crazy with it. Cappuccino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back. I recognise that name. What have I missed here? I want to see what are people saying while I was away. What was we talking about? I did actually make another Be Right Back screen because originally I was contemplating obviously doing some streaming while I was on the road, but I went against it in the end. But I'll show you, I did make one. I made this here. Look at that. Obviously I can't use the exclamation mark donate because that's going to me at the moment, so don't do that. But it was a nice little cool little touch, I thought. I mean, I might use it still when yeah, I might use it still, like if I do a stream in the hotel room at some point. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, Van Gang, right? Van Gang for life, baby. Finish that off. I must make sure I do my bins before I leave as well. Schwartzberger and 1Jai1. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yo, Paul Van Gang. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? It is me. It is I. The one and only Paul. Is that my art? Did I get commissioned? I've got a friend that actually makes a bunch of stuff for me. They're not like public or anything, so yeah, very kind of them. We will remind you. Thoughts on Pitbull's music. Thank you so much, Emma. Thoughts on Pitbull's music. Pitbull as in like the old artist that used to... What? Pitbull's music. My thoughts on Pitbull's music is he always says darling, right? That's him, darling. I used to work in Uniqlo in London for a few years and whoa.
Paul the First am a figment of Connor's imagination, that Connor created back in 2005 in France. After he hit a French lady whilst drunk driving. I also made a homemade glitter slime recipe. Though some people call it napalm. I am also French and bully Connor.
Well, thank you so much for the lore, Emma. Nice to be caught up. Okay, so the napalm's glitter related. Connor slapped a French woman. My God, the lore is deep. Thank you so much for the donation, though. God bless you. I won't tell Connor. He needs to know nothing. The lore of Emma. Emma Nutella. I'm learning, community. I'm learning. Slowly but surely, I'm learning. The French lore goes deep. He likes French food, though, right? I think Connor does like French food, if I remember correctly. How many of you guys are going to Rotterdam, by the way? Everyone keeps mentioning it to me. What? Have we told you about the story of Nathan and Cleves? No. Banana, my day's going good. How's your going? I'm just gearing up. I've finally finished packing up, per se. Just a few more little bits for Cyclethon 3, which is about to start in 2 days' time. Rotterdam gang. You can't? Don't worry, I'm the same. What the fuck is this, Lloyd? Run over a French lady whilst drive drunking? What is this? So he can never go back to France ever again. Is that right, Emma? He's decommissioned from ever being allowed to come back. If he comes back, he'll be banned straight away. Straight into jail. So secretly, this Immune Deficiency Foundation is actually funding to make sure it's okay for him to be safe to come back to France. Not true, joke, but yeah. Yes, he's been banned from France. No more baguettes for him. Gotcha. Connor would have been a small child in 2005 if he was born. Fucking hell. How old is Connor? He's like, what? He's a lot younger than I realise. He's not even 30 yet. 27. Fucking hell. I swear he's like 27, but he's got like the brain of like a 50-year-old. He's so old. And wise, to be fair. He knows a lot of shit for his age. What is French food? I think of the one the boys said Italian is just better French food. What the fuck? Really, noob? Is that a Trash Taste episode I haven't seen? He's a 96er. Zafit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Connor's a small child. Yeah, he was 9 when he hit... Oh, what the... There's a reason why he hates front... Because he isn't allowed back in. Right, okay. So he was a 9-year-old driving. That's the first problem. The second part is... hitting someone. Not so good. It's beautiful yet disturbing at the same time. It's like a peach tree. What the fuck? I just read that out loud without thinking about what you were saying, but come on, man. Pete's not that bad. Despite the bed hair, he does work very hard to know he's in and out of things. The bed hair, man, look, he ain't got time for that shit. Oh, silly me. You're right, Thunder. How could I forget? I forget that. Of course, you get your license at age 8. Silly me. What a confusing chat tonight, aren't we all? I'm as confused. Maybe you're all drinking. What are you drinking, guys? Everyone seems to be on the old fucking razzer over there. Monkey is a Sigma indeed. Yeah, raising nearly 1 million already. Or more than 1 million, that's right. Yeah, we're including the auction for charity, right? Dude's on a fucking roll. And not stopping yet. Not drinking from the toilet. Okay. It's 10 a.m. so good. Soul 64, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you drinking? Are you not? What day is it where you guys are? Is it still Friday or is it Saturday now? I'd imagine it's Saturday for a lot of you, right? Pete is not that bad by Maverick 2025. What? He's not that bad. Therafu? What the hell is that? What's that? Therafu? Theraflu? What? UK, innit, bruv? Saturday morning. Know what I mean? Don't you miss Saturday morning cartoons, Stray? Was you old enough to have them? Did you enjoy them? Oh, off to watch football soon. Who are you watching? Beer, 7.5%. Oh, it's a medicine. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're well. It's a 7... Oh, my God. Okay. I'm starting to see a pattern here, Emma. Okay. The one that hams... Okay. Sack today. Fucking hell. I'm never going to live this down by showing you my sack, am I? It's a hot drink medication for colds. Evil girl sells hydrate. I'm right on it.
Girl just redeemed hydrate.
I love my Saturday morning cartoon. Me too, man. Me too. Emma's not real. Well, someone's typing. Am I fucking speaking to AI? Is that who knows that? She's just AI. It's a French AI bot. Beer time. Once you show your sack, you never go back. Well, the whole point is you use the sack to save the back. That's the purpose of the sack. But I said it earlier, but for those that weren't here, I'm not sure if I'm bringing it to this shoot because I think that it might just get in the way. You're real, the other one. Indeed. We're all bots. You mean I've been chatting to bots the whole time? What the fuck? Just an imaginary friend. I think there was a film called Imaginary Friends that apparently was very shit that came out recently, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't Charlie do a video on it? Is Emma Connor mind bullying himself? The law goes deeper, noob. How deep will it go? Sack back crack. Oh, fucking hell, don't start that. And I'm not going to film from the back. Paul's sack too big for the van. Fucking hell. Which drone are you using for the cyclothon? The Mavic 3. Paul's sack is in the way. What the fuck? My sack is not in the way, guys. What are you talking about? Have you found your silicone earplugs? No. I think I'm fine without them. Usually I use like my AirPods anyway to drown out noise, but I won't need it because if we've got our own rooms, it should be fine this time. Do you use action cameras at all? We do. I usually use the Insta360 or this one, the one that Pete said that I told him to buy, but I totally did not, but I have one as well. Interesting, the camera's being slow to focus today. It's the Action 3. Is it not? Let me check. Is the autofocus not on? No, autofocus is on. Strange. Yeah, I use AirPods. You should save the money to donate for a good cause, Nutella, and bully Connor at the same time. I highly recommend doing that. Save your pennies and your pounds and your euros and go to town. The monkey boy will love it. You have a good friend called Cappuccino. Oh, well, Cappuccino is in chat. Bully Connor, we all love it when you bully Connor. It's all good. He loves it too, he just doesn't want to say it. You haven't tried loop earplugs. I used to have ones that went around the ear. But they... yeah, we don't allow all caps here, Emma, sorry. Yeah, I used to have ones that went around when I used to run a lot, and then I got the ones that Chris uses on the cycle. I recommended to him the ones that are the aftershocks that go around the ear that like they vibrate on the bone to create sound. They're perfect for cycling. That means I can evade my tax. Well, it is for charity. That's one of the reasons why charity is so great, right? Given to a good cause. A humped goblin. Sorry, thank you so much for the follow. Just saw you there. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Vibrate on the bone are great. That just sounds wrong, Emma. What are we talking about here? I know what you're talking about, but still. Came out. Yeah, stop talking, Paul. Autobot is also hunting for Emma here. Yes. Well, you know, one bot knows another bot, right? If she is an AI bot, my bot will pick up on it. So, just saying. Shocks ears are great for cycling. They are. They're also good for jumping rope when you need to hear your surroundings. I feel like Connor is always doing things for charity. It's quite... yeah, it is, man. He's an awesome guy. 100%. Paul's robot mod better than human mods, less parasocial. Really, Jenny? Honestly, I think these robot bots are pretty damn good. People keep saying, when are you going to get mods? But I'm like, do I need them? I don't think anyone's naughty. Everyone seems pretty nice. And there's... you can't see it, but on my chat screen, I've got a very, very easy way to just go click to ban or click to timeout. No mods, no kicks, only cameramen. Don't get mods, they suck. Wow, you're lucky Sam's not here, Stray. I feel like Connor should stop spending money on Uber Eats and feed porn his mods. Well, Emma, I'm sure if that was from anyone else, he would oblige, but because it's from you, he's probably going to double down now and take my food away from me. Oh my god, MBK, we spoke about this the other day, didn't we? Next break, I'll have a look and see if I can go through my phone to find a clip of him snoring. Sam missed catching these strays. Well, hey, mate, you know what? If you're in my Discord, I'm getting strays all the fucking time with these fucking glizzy pool stickers they keep fucking spamming over there. I do one little stupid little fucking face thing and everyone's like, oh, fucking clip that. Don't let Lexi be your mod. Someone did. She's a fucking VIP in Mudan's chat. I don't know why I'm the one getting the strays. Only mod Lexi and Lexi only. Well, Lexi's not here, so... Isn't Lexi the one that made the glizzy pool as well? You have a pet section. Oh, that's nice. Blackmail me for VIP. Never going to happen. I'll be your mod, said the AI robot. You think Lexi isn't here, but don't poke the... Well, Thunder, I didn't bring her up. You guys did. I'm trying to keep Alt Lex out of the conversation. Mifu is also a Munao mod, so I'll be banned. What the fuck? Lexi is a real... I know she's a real one. Yes, it is, Cappuccino. There it is. This is my little cat from the Gotokuji. Gives good luck. My little Maneki Neko. Isn't he cute? A lot of people don't know this though. A lot of people don't know this, but you're supposed to give this back. Like, you ask for luck with something, and then once you get it, you're supposed to give it back to the temple. I have a lot of wishes though, so... Mifu is a lovely person. I'm sure they are. I've had nothing but good interactions with them. What is this? Why do you... What? No, stop bringing her name up. I'm pretty sure they resell... No, there's a massive shrine... Well, actually, no, you're probably right, Jenny. There's a massive shrine that sells a bunch of them. Not sells it. You put them in this shrine. There's a whole, like, loads and loads of them, and then people just put them back in there. Or some people buy them and put them there. Some people write on them, so they couldn't resell them. But yeah, you're right. I think they probably run out of space eventually, and they have to. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, that's the whole point of the cat, right? It's meant to give good luck and fortune. So for that shrine, it's obviously done an amazing job of that. We Emmers are nothing that can be stopped. So you rent them, kind of heavy. I mean, you don't have to give it back, but it's that tradition where you should, kind of thing, you know. There's another type. I can't remember the name of it. The one with the head with the eyes that haven't been painted in. You're supposed to paint one of them, and then when you ask for something, and then once you get it, you paint the other one in. You have to wipe to off some resale. The shrine hasn't expanded. This is true, Jenny. It hasn't expanded. It's actually a tiny shrine if you ever go there, guys, to the Gotokuji Cat Shrine Temple. It's not very big. It's a very beautiful area. I would imagine it must look lovely now with the sakura if it's in bloom over there. Danuma doll, that's it. That's the one. Danuma doll, yeah. They're scary looking things. Whenever I see a Danuma doll, I just think of that, oh shit, name's going to escape me now. What's the name of that manga where they're dead and they get put into a game and they have to fight these monsters and get a certain amount of points to get put back in the room? Someone's got to know it. Gantz, that's it, Gantz. Whenever I see Danuma doll, that just reminds me of Gantz. Because I know there was an enemy that looked like one of them in it, right? Ziffel, thank you so much for the follow. Same for Shorty as well. Sorry I missed you there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. It narrowed it down pretty well, Emma.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Whoa, Kalsari with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Guys, check that. Poggers indeed. Thank you so much. Holy pog insane! Well, enjoy your flying... little flying emotes there. We got these. These just came in today. You can enjoy those, guys. All the new subs. Or you can start partying like everyone else. The party pool parrot. What? Yeah, Gantz. So, Gantz. Yeah, apparently people knew it from that description. Has anyone read the entire of Gantz? I don't know if it's worth reading or not. I hear it's a bit like, meh. I know it goes off into some weird places. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. I always laugh when I see that. Last part of Gantz is weird, really. Optimus Wine, I love that name, by the way. I've only watched the movie. It gets weird. What do you mean by weird? What happens? That could mean anything in manga terms. What's weird? Eric the Onion, hey man, how's it going? Welcome back. Hello, good sir, hyped up. Nice to hear that, Ryan. We've got to cycle our way to victory next week. Paul, can we please perhaps have an Animal Crossing stream? You know what, Emma? You're probably in the right place for one. Because I do chill streams. So if anyone can do it for you, it might be me. I know that's one thing that you keep requesting, and I feel bad that he's not done it for you. Maybe that's something I can do. We'll see what we can do. Because I haven't actually played an Animal... I never played the Animal Crossing on Switch. I never bought it. I have Animal Crossing on the 3DS. But I haven't had it on that. So it would be quite fun to play it with a community that knows what they're talking about, to be fair. Stardew Valley? I've played Stardew Valley. I got quite far in it. The problem is that I can't remember what was going on in it. So I got down to the very bottom level of the dungeon thing. Like, I remember doing that and coming back up. Nezucourt and a few others don't know. Hope your sister enjoys her Easter. 1.6 to Strop for... Yeah, is that why Pete's been playing it? Hawk? What's the difference? What's new? Great to see the man behind the camera is also in front of it. Well, thank you so much, Kalsari. Yeah, here we are. I don't know what happened. I think it was... You know what? I said it before, but I think Onigiri having me on her stream and everyone was like, you should stream. And I was like, well, let's give it a go. And then one day I said, fuck it. I went live and here we are, already affiliate and cracking out the good times with you guys. Want to see you, Pete, play Helder? Yeah, so do I, Louis. I don't know, it's a bit hard with my PC. It doesn't seem to work properly, so someday we'll get it. I heard Animal Crossing and felt hyped. Really, Crow? Do people love Animal Crossing that much? New farm, new pets, new events, and more. Okay, that's good to hear, Banana. Okay. That's crazy, because that's all done by one guy, right? The Stardew Valley. One guy made all that. It's absolutely crazy to think that he coded that all of him himself. GameCube version of Crossing is the one I like the most. Such a ride it has been indeed, Mochi. Thank you for sticking around. Let's not be hasty now. We know it wasn't Gary, it was Onibro. Onibro, Thunder. Onibro fucking left me, okay? If that's the way you want to point it. He first told me the wrong fucking temperature to brew my Yorkshire tea, and then fucking left me with 3 VTubers. I've said this before. I love the guy, but fuck me. He set me up for failure there. Weird, I saw my cousin Paul yesterday for a good lunch. Well, it certainly wasn't me. But I hope you had a nice lunch, Emma. Oh, okay, so he made the initial one. Morning, boss man. Morning, Sarge. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Left to get a Whopper, right? No, apparently his fucking stomach was messing with him, so I went upstairs and slept. In the middle of a stream with me, when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know if that video will ever come out, actually, because that was quite a while ago. I think we filmed that February 1st. New Leaf, Wild World, New Horizons, City Folk. What's the one on the Switch? Because that would be the one that I would play. What's your favourite flavour of Yorkshire tea? Well, I only have the normal bog standard one, but I do like gold. What? Jenny, I would have boiled it. And if you can find the stream still, I say, yeah, it's boiled. And then Giri, I think she put that little moment of doubt because I was like, oh no, I'm on a cooking stream. Maybe it shouldn't be boiled. You know, you have your second thoughts when you're not sure. And then bro looked it up and he said, oh, it says you should do 85. So we boiled the kettle at like 85 degrees. And no wonder their reactions was like, it's all right. Because it didn't have any fucking time to like actually get the flavouring in it. Once I told them, I showed them the package, was like, you motherfuckers, you set me up. They finished the whole fucking lot of bags that I gave them. A good strong cuppa, as they say. Lancashire tea, Sarge. I mean, I'm not saying you're right, but you're not wrong. I mean, they're both good, but I do lean towards the Yorkshire. Maybe I was raised on it, that's why. You've spent weeks and months on those games, Emma? Is that all? They've been out for years. You're slacking. Come on. I bet you haven't even picked up more than 10 seashells. Ain't never played the DS versions, I can't say how good they are. No Yorkshire tea. Japanese hojija. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever had that, to be honest. I don't recall having it. I must have had it in the store, surely. What games do I have on my Switch? Got it right here. Of course, the Suica, Skyrim, the Hong Kong Massacre. That was going for like £1 the other day. It was super cheap. Jump King, Vampire Survivors, Dave the Diver. I've been playing that lately. That's a good game. I'm going to say these so fast that you're going to get stuck and be like, oh, you're going to want to mention something, and I've already gone past it. Zelda Breath of the Wild, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Streets of Rage 4, Turtle Shredder's Revenge, Scott Pilgrim, Mr. Shifty. Anyone ever played that? That's a fun game. I've spent years, but I've spent weeks on end playing it during my school break. Oh, okay. I haven't played Dredge yet. That's one that I know Ian loves and Connor played. Did I like the new Zelda games? I like Breath of the Wild. Wasn't a huge fan of the last one though. I felt like it was just too complicated. Like, I love the simplicity of Breath of the Wild. I felt like the other one, I never finished it. I think, noob, you have to have Skyrim and everything, surely, right? I've got it on my Switch, I've got it on my PC. I do want a Steam Deck. I want a Steam Deck, Louis, but I think it's so big and bulky that I don't know. I don't think I'd have enough room to put it in my bag. Good time zone, Paul in chat. Let's go! Hey, Freya, how's it going? Cult of the Lamb. Alright, let me get my notebook out. A little cheeky Cult of the Lamb. We're going to call this... I can't claim that I will do anything. I think I can get my Switch to work though on this. I did try it, it worked. The only problem with the Switch is that you have to put the audio through this, the headphone jack. It's really weird. And then you have to put it into a jack lead in the back of my audio interface. Bit messed up. What else have I got? Guns, Gore and Cannoli, that's a fun game. Door Kickers Action Squad, I love that game. Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Broforce. That would be fun to play with Pete and the boys. That would be a good like IRL game to play all together. Or couch co-op as I call them. Fox Redcap, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Broforce would be fun with Pete and Ian. Hyperlight Drifter, that's an awesome game. Minecraft, obviously. Super Mario 3D. Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, I've got lots of games. I've got the Ghostbusters game as well. Hollow Knight. Ori and the Blind Forest is an awesome game too. I loved playing that. Ghost of Tsushima, I'll be playing that in May if I can figure out how to work my PC. Yeah, hopefully I've got time to figure that out. Have you had a chance to see the screeching I dropped yesterday? No, I haven't. I'll have to have a look at that. I have broken the seal, chat, so I'm gonna get to the toilet. I'll be right back. Bear with me. I'm doing the chair dance. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of me? See what I did? Did you notice that? I found a way to put a cheeky little button on my stream deck that allows me to just play an ad when I go to the toilet. Hey? So we don't have to worry about random ones showing up. How cool's that, huh? What have I missed? What conversations have been happening that I've missed? A cheeky stream before Psychoform Bulgeley is back in the house. Yes! A cheeky stream indeed. Again, I don't want to be too late tonight because I need to get up early and get ready to go. I don't want to miss anything. The last thing you want is for me to show up and I've like forgotten my fucking camera. What are ads to a sub? Indeed, Thunder. What are ads indeed? I agree. Or what are you? You're a turbo. Or a turbo man. So you're a turbo man of many tastes, Thunder. Chat, would you rather earn 10 million instantly or earn $1 every time you swear? That's an interesting question, Emma. Well, how many times would you have to swear to make 10 million at that price? And would that include the swears that you did past in your life, or would it just count from right now? Gamer is rigged. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And good lord, Big Ranger, thank you so much for the 1 month tier 1. Thank you so much. I just didn't see that until now. Thank you so much. You get to enjoy these lovely flying and party emotes just for you guys. 10 million times. Of course, yes, like I'm blonde, allow it. Shut up. What are your thoughts on bunnies, Paul? Do you love my bunnies are very cute. My brother's wife-in-law he had a bunny in a family, and they have a bunny over there now. He's cute. They are cute. My ex-hairdresser used to have a bunny as well, actually, here. I always worry how much you can, like, touch them, though, because, like, they seem very, very fragile. I swear enough, I'd be rich. Okay. What did I say? Wife-in-law. Fucking hell, terrible. Yes, my brother's wife. It's my sister-in-law. Yeah, she has a bunny. Just get a cat. I love cats, Jenny. I was raised with a cat. My cat looked like Felix the cat, but she had a spot here. A little black patch. Have they fed you yet? Gamer is rigged. They have not fed me. We're not on the road yet. What are you guys looking forward to most, though, for Cyclethon 3? We've not actually spoken about that. What are you guys looking for? Look, what do you want to see? Tell me. React to me, as Pete would say. What do you want to see? I got a bunny and it's licking my feet. Oh, nice. The camaraderie, yeah. The Van Gang seeing Pete on the bike. The TTS and falling of Connor. That Paul guy. He's not bad. I live vicariously for all your cats. Ian and Paul banter. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Jenny. You're not going to be able to see that until Pete gets there, but there will be banter nonetheless. Looking forward to lunchtime with the boys. Some cool areas around Japan. Yeah, there will be cool. A lot of cool areas. 2 weeks on the road. Chris losing his mind. I think that's already started. All the interactions between everyone, yeah. Chris's interesting commentary. He does have some wise words sometimes. How many times Chris will mention a dictator? every fucking cyclethon he's done that. I'm a freak who likes watching them eat. You're not wrong though, Anemic. Some of the funniest conversations come when they just sat down eating food. Connor falling over and scaring Japanese children. Well, at least it's not in a car, right? He can't, like, murder anyone. Hopefully. Chris's dictator rants, okay. I'm sure he's got a book that he's listening to that you're going to find out all about. Love the Van Gang hags. Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you. I'm in the Van Gang hangs, but I'm normally in the back monitoring the stream, making sure the boys are okay. If you can put it there, Freya, if you can put it in the Discord, pop it in there, no problem. Metal pipe sound effect. I hear this is a bad thing. Cosmaka, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to pack your Van Gang t-shirt. Good point, Sarge. The question is not me. The question is if the boys pack theirs or not, because I'm not the one that forgets. Bankang, BTS. Yeah, I do like them too. Jafar. Oh, that's definitely coming up. That even makes an appearance in the Cyclefon 2 video. I'm actually excited to see the stops Connor keeps. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, has he been teasing? I don't know what he's been saying. Well, Pete has the metal pipe sound effect. I do not. I do not want the metal pipe sound effect. So I have neighbours that would not be happy. Do you guys have matching scarves? No, noob. Unfortunately, I hate to say, we don't. I don't know if I need to wear anything warm, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be that cold. The weather forecast looking okay. Connor was checking the street. Yeah, I think it's okay. Can we have fart reverb? Well, I don't. These are things you're talking about with bits, right? I don't have all that set up yet. I'm literally, this is my second stream as an affiliate, Emma. I don't know these ways that you guys do things, so bear with me. Eventually, I will set these up for you. Although saying that, I feel bad if I start putting fart reverbs and metal pipes. That kind of feels bad when people are saying they like relaxing to my streams and going off to sleep. They can't really do that if I'm shoving loud noises in their ears as well. That's the one thing I hate when I found it, because I do the same. I listen to like a true crime channel or something on YouTube, and I'm like, just in bed, lying and relaxing, and the next thing you hear, like, bah! And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I have to turn the fucking thing off then. That's right, I like that. We'll see if we can find a gentle fart reverb. A lo-fi fart. Pete has soundproofing. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean you're only your second stream and nothing 100%, and you're planning as partner? What Scuffer is? Thunder, this is my second affiliate stream, yeah. I've only done 8 streams. You have to do 7 streams to become affiliate. What? So maybe it's my 9th stream? Either way, it's not 10 yet. Chief CFL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You can't soundproof Pete. No, you can't. And he also blows my lav mics as well. If you listen to that video at the end, Just Kurt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, if you listen to that Twitter, the video I just posted on Twitter of the Cyclefon 2, he actually says, let's fucking go. But I was like, let's just cut out the bad language. So you hear just let's go, but you can hear how distorted it is. That's with a 32-bit float audio recorder, so he blew the mic out. That's how loud he is. You could hear Pete 1,000 kilometers away. You're damn right, that's true. What? What is this? Make sure to show Pete again where the on button. Don't worry, Jenny, I'll be making sure that they're on. It's the last thing I fucking want. Pretty much, Thunder. It's pretty much how it works when I edit Pete. You don't need to turn him up, that's for sure. I prefer the Kansas City King's voice. Alright, noob. I agree. I do like his poker voice. I do love that character. I haven't played that game. That game looks good too. Shujuku, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Has she been desexed? What are you on about? Dub Paul, thank you so much. Hey, hopefully we get some dubs next week on the road. Everything looks good. Everything's looking nice and bright. I don't think there's any bad weather. Let me look. Let me see on the route. Oh, yes, dear boy. Tomorrow, it's currently raining, but tomorrow it looks like it's just cloudy. Doesn't seem like there's any rain forecast tomorrow, so that's good. More importantly, Monday is what we're looking for. Monday, sunny but cloudy. I think the biggest issue the boys are going to have at the start of this, guys, is it's probably going to get sunburnt if they're not careful. I know that apparently Connor's bought like a fucking gigaton fucking truck size amount of sun cream, so I know he's good for it. The question is, where will Chris throw it in the van? Because I guarantee he'll put it on and it will suddenly appear somewhere. Other places we're going to. next week. Ooh, potential rain on Wednesday. So the third day. 85%. So probably the third day of the cycle, there'll definitely be some rain. Hopefully not too bad. Yeah, it looks like all the places that we'll be in. Other than that, though, it looks mainly cloudy, so it should be fine. That's right, just a short 6-hour stream today. I mean, heck, I might as well just keep staying live, right? I might as well stay live until... I don't know what Emma said there, but that's funny. I might as well stay live until I have to wake up and leave, right? I don't need to sleep for the camera, right? I want some rain during the cyclothon. Well, you're on your own there, Dees. No one else, because with rain comes no drone shots, no lav mics to put on the lads, just them cycling. And audio that sounds horrible because all you hear is amplified rain. Wait, that's an interesting question. Which guest will have the hardest day? That's a very interesting question. Who do you think is going to struggle the most? And why is it Pete? Paul? What the fuck? A lot of Gants? Okay, Pete. Gant is coming, yep. Pete, yep, Pete. Hasn't Pete been working out, though? Didn't he say he's been on the bike? It's not even close. Do people know if Gant... Do people expect Gant to be able to... Does Gant work out? Is he live? He was live a bit ago. Yeah, he has? Okay. This is true, Jenny. You're right. Yeah, even though it is a bike, it is different because the terrain goes up and down. So sometimes it makes the ride easier. Sometimes it makes it harder. Okay. He just plays Honkai. Okay. All right, then maybe Gant might have some trouble. I'm interested to see if he's brought the right gear as well. I know Connor's been telling Pete non-stop, you must buy things for like a padded ass. Otherwise your ass is going to hurt from that seat. Well, fucking, I had to run after him during this time as well. I'm not looking forward to doing that again. He gets too excited and the next thing you know, it's like, oh shit, I've got to run after him. Otherwise I'm not going to get the shot I need. I don't, Phantasm. Unfortunately, no, I don't. Ian knows the route. Front ways, back ways, and sideways. And I think Nabi handles all like the hotels and stuff. Talking about guests, random. Talking about guests, which one will have the worst day? Obviously, the boys are going to have the worst days because they're not going to have any breaks. So. Actually, now that there is a third bike, there's no excuse. They can't, like, let someone take over for them, right? That's it. Golden Retriever energy. Indeed. Indeed. Nah, let's not go down that road, Dees. No. We're not doing that. Look, it's not right. I haven't trained. I think it's wrong to get someone to go on there if they haven't trained or done anything like that. I've been stuck in my chair editing for the last fucking God knows how long. When can we expect Cyclothon 2 vid to come out? Sugar, is coming out tomorrow. That's at least what I've been informed by the big man above. He finally rendered out the final version. I sent him my edit. He added to it. And then the final version should be going out scheduled tomorrow. Mr. Beast will have the hardest time. I don't think he will. I think he'll be fine. Although I am worried because Luke, aka the nomadic gaijin, was saying about there's a certain area on the map that doesn't get a lot of signal. Although Connor does have 4 modems, so he should be okay, but there is a certain area. Luke. This is Luke, okay? Liam's the Irish one, alright? Stop it. Luke was saying that there's a big stretch of their land, I think on day 2, where it's really bad signal in the area. And he knows because he's driven it. So might have a bit of trouble that day, so don't be surprised if we get some dropouts either day 2 or day 3. But well, no, maybe 1, 2, and 3 there might be some dropouts. But hopefully not too bad. I'm not calling everyone Luke. I'm calling Luke Luke. What do you mean? Don't you guys have a Starlink? I don't think so. I think maybe if Nabby's got it, yeah, but other than that, no. And even if we did, that wouldn't really work because we, in order for the Starlink to work, it's like a Wi-Fi. So that means the van would constantly have to drive the same like space as Connor and Chris like cycling the whole time for it to be connected all the time. So it wouldn't really work, would it? I mean, another cheeky stream 2 days before the site. That's the one, beer. You're not wrong. You just missed me. I've finished my beer now, though. My two alcoholic free beers. You have to be stationary for Starlink. Well, either stationary or surely at least in the same vicinity as each other. I mean, that's the biggest issue with IRL streams as well, right? If you want to do an IRL stream in a car, because you're moving so fast, it's constantly having to reconnect with new satellites. So when Connor zooms down the road, there's a high chance he'll disconnect because he's going so bloody fast. Has Connor released the merch? I don't know. You tell me. Has he released any merch? I know he was making merch. Is Felix going to join in between or from the start? He's going to join in between, not from the start, I don't believe. But not too far from the start, I think. I don't know the exact date, but yeah, not the very, very start. Obviously, you want the boys first, right? You know, the boys. If it's very cloudy, the connection gets bad. Yeah, don't I know, Fatal? So the RV2, I remember that. We was in the forest. The forest was bad. It was cloudy. It's bad. Needs to have a direct link to the stars for the Starlink to work. No worries, noob. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see your name popping up in the streams. I hope so on CycleFon 3. Send that drone up. Day 3 or 4. Well, I don't know the exact day, nor do I want to say, even if I did. I don't know the exact days the guests are coming. Has Chris been training? Yeah. Of course Chris has been training. What do you mean? Like, it's 14 days on the road. We're cycling like 75 kilometers every day nearly, right? Of course he's been training. What kind of an idiot wouldn't be training for a cycle that goes on that long every day, huh? Right, guys? There'd be some kind of moron to not do that, right? Don't worry, guys. Pete's forehead will help with the internet connection. Of course, yeah. All he needs is a bit of cheese and woo! He's like fucking Mighty Mouse, you know? Training on that camembert. You're damn right. What, boy? The secret is carb loading. Yes, carb loading. 365 days a year. You can't be carbless if you're always carb loading. They always say carb loading, but I don't know what carb loading is. Well, Jenny, it's not what they eat, that's for sure. It's not chicken wings. It's not cheese. Effectively, it's more like good carbs that can be easily burned, like, you know, brown rice, things like that. Things that your body can easily digest and burn. The reason why you want to stock up on it is because, is it the glycogen? I think it is. It's your body burns carbs fast. It uses it for fuel. So that's why when they're cycling, they need to have those bars and things because they're burning so many calories. They need that very, very quick fix of fuel to keep going. And protein's too slow. I think fat as well is too slow and doesn't really burn. So the only option is they need to have carbs in them. They don't know what it is. I know what it is. I was an athlete. All right, Jenny. Well, share the knowledge. Knowledge is power, my friend. I'm sure Connor said Chris bought an exercise bike to train on. Well, random. He might have bought it, but the question is he been on it? That's a different conversation as far as I'm concerned. What they do is not carb loading. Yeah, well, Jenny, can you explain, Jenny, what carb loading is? Like what, or just like, it's too long an explanation, but just what foods would you deem as worthy of carb loading? What would you consider a good carb-loading snack? Paxel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're currently discussing carb loading and what actual carb loading is. Yeah, it is a shame experiment. I really hoped Joey would come as well. I think he's busy, so... Or very smart, either way. Simple carbohydrates. Oh, good, that's good to hear. I explained it well. Fami chicky, no. Pasta, maybe. But yeah, it's more like, yeah, simple carbohydrates, so like brown rice, things of that nature. Oats, porridge, yeah, okay. All right, Trax knows what's up as well. McDonald's. Maybe not McDonald's. Pints. Excited to see what parts of Chris's bike have rusted off this time. Wow, we'll find out, yeah. Although Ian assures us that he did have it checked the other day, so technically speaking, everything should be spick and span. A dirty kebab. Who doesn't like a cheeky dirty kebab? Easily digestible and broken down. What about a digestive biscuit? Does that count, Jenny? I love a good digestive biscuit. They easily store in the pouch, you know. Would that be a cheeky little carb load? Mac and cheese pizza. Fucking hell, Custland. Now we're talking my language. Let's go. Oh. Zanel, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. You get to enjoy these flying drone emotes and a bit of party pool. You can enjoy these when the cyclothon goes on. Make sure to spread the love. Biscuits. There's a question that's interesting. Navi just mentioned it. Is the Dr. Jelly stuff good for carb loading? Normal pizza is not good for carb loading. Well, I'm not surprised by that. Jenny, do you know about those Dr. Jelly drinks? Are they good for Chris to be taking? Because he has about fucking 5 of them every day. Are they good? Let me see. What the fuck are they called? They're not called Dr. Jelly. What are they called? Can someone in chat tell me what they're called? Because I literally only remember them as Dr. Jelly and the packaging. Energy Jelly. That's it. It says 10-second charge. Energy, 10-second charge. That's literally what it says on the packaging. That's why Chris is a jelly belly? Razuchi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They can be used. I'm pretty sure he has too many. Shake your jelly. Oh, here we go. Is it just like Red Bull? I don't know. Let me see. There's 180 calories in one of them, and they have 45 grams of carbs. 50 milligrams of calcium, I think that is. Lots of vitamins. 180 calories, that's not that bad. Considering how much they cycle, that's not that bad. But just know that every time Chris consumes one, that's 180 calories that he's going, gone. There's no fat or protein in them. The water with electrolytes is good. Yeah, he normally likes the green Dakara, but I don't think that's got electrolytes. That's mainly, I don't think that's used for sports goods. I think the other one that he uses, is it Aquarius? Maybe that one's better for him. I need to know these things because I end up having to buy them before they get there. So, but then again, if I buy the wrong one, they're going to be pissed. So that wouldn't help. Alternate water and water with electrolytes. Yeah, well, they've got water on the bottom. That's a good point. I hope Connor's got another fucking thing this time. Yo, Side, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Pocari Sweat. That's one. He likes Pocari Sweat, actually. Chris is a fan of that. Yeah, 45 grams of carbs. That's what that one has. So it's 180 calories. The Dr. Jelly one we're talking about. 180 calories, 45 grams of which are carbs. There's no protein, obviously. No fat. Yeah, so they'll have water on them on the bikes. We do try and refill that with just plain water from the water bottles, and then Pocari Sweat when they want that little bit of sweetness in their drink. Although Chris, I think, mixes his. I think he likes to have Pocari in the bottles. We got French and British Emmas now. That's right side. Who's next? Do we have an American Emma? Going once, going twice. America, hey, over here, over there, over there. I have Pocari Sweat in powdered form. That's, yeah, Chris was using that last time and he put it in his bottle and was like shaking it up to use. He did spill it in Cycle Font 2, you're right. What the hell, Jenny? You was an elite fencer? I think, was it Connor's also been a fencer? Someone I know was a fencer before. Maybe it was Gaunt. Chris says he was. I like the key word there, says he was. Can you guys imagine Chris as a fencer?
Get back, you ruffian! Rah, rah. Fucking sausages!
It was Chris in high school. Apparently, yes. Icy cool. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I want to know what weapon Chris fenced. He fenced with a sausage, clearly. Harder to imagine he was a weight. Hibiki Novel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're going to enjoy these amazing emotes. We've finally got the static drone for the Cycle Font 2. And for those of you that are tier 1, we get to have these lovely little take-off. What do I look like? A voodoo doll? Fucking A. Sausages and beads. Apparently he got that nickname from school, the sausages thing. Con artist, 1982. Hey, that's the year I was born. Great year. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Pendes. Korewa Pendes. How about you, sir? That is my chicken. You know what? Strangely, Thunder, I can imagine Chris saying that. You swine. Give me back my sausage. Baked sausages and travesties. Indeed. They're playing now. Didn't he get bullied for it or something? Apparently he did, Side. Yeah, he got bullied. Something about he was on the phone to his family member and his mate was chatting to him and he said something and his mum was saying, what do you want for dinner? And he said sausages. And that was it. His mates was like, sausages. Oh. And they took the piss out of him for that ever since. PK Icefire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I can imagine Chris being a musketeer in a former incarnation. A musketeer? It's more like the Mouseketeer, right? Who remembers that cartoon? Fucking hell. With all the fucking cheese he fucking eats, he must be a Mouseketeer. I swear to God, the man's just made of cheese and chicken. Oh, he did mention it in his podcast. Okay. Icefire, welcome. Hey, how's it going? Don't get me started on Dogtanian. That was it. Dogtanian. Mouseketeer? Dogtanian. Was it the Musketeers? Dogtanian the Musketeers. I remember watching that. Did that ever end? No, I want sausages. Well, you can have your sausages, Big Ranga. Go get them. On guard, you ruffian. Chris, probably. Well, he might say it. He would probably call him a heathen, right? You heathen. Or Mein Fuhrer, knowing him. Bloody fucking... He likes his dictators, doesn't he? But he says that to Connor every other fucking day. Free Muskhounds. That was it. Fucking hell. Now we're going back in time here. I remember this. You did fencing? Oh. Well, actually, Jenny and Emma, as you've done these before fencing, did you ever watch that James Bond film with Madonna doing fencing? Can you say whether they did a good job or not on that? Because I thought that was a bit sussy, if you've never watched it. Imagine if Chris was in the UK Cadet Force. Fatal, imagine if Chris was a scout. You imagine Chris being a scout? Scout's honour. Paul, please find out if he has foil, EP or saber. Oh yeah, I hated that movie. Theatrical fencing is not... This is true, yeah. It was sussy. Lone Corey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you excited and pumped for Cycle Font 3? Ah yeah, the fencing in Princess Bride was good. That's good to hear. It looked good. Somehow Chris is always incarnated as Friar Tuck from Robin's... That's a good one, Star. Yeah, I can imagine him doing that. You mean the one where he's drinking non-stop alcohol, right, in the movies? Randomosity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you looking forward to Cyclethon 3? Chris reminds me of that character from Harry Potter, the Neville Longbottom guy? Really, Days? Not the bratty brother that bullies Harry. Doesn't he remind you of him?
You can't handle this.
Those are French words. Oh. You did kendo, Fabrizio? Oh. I was about to ask what you thought of the Trash Day special. Very funny to see the Three Stooges. Was they that bad? Oh my god, Thunder, that needs to be a thing. My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chickie. Prepare to die. I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Longbottom was the hero. He was, if I remember correctly, right? Wasn't he the one that killed the snake? The snake was the biggest pain in the arse. Dudley, that's it. Yeah, isn't Chris Dudley? Isn't that who Chris is? He's gonna kill me for saying this. Oh, he was in Girls Brigade growing up, huh? I think I was in the Beavers. I don't think I ever went into the Scouts, though. Ready for Cyclethon to be my... Cyclotron to be my second stream for 2 weeks. You're damn right. It's going to be a fun time. Alcohol, hopefully not required. But a nice option. The important part is that the video was good. Okay, well that's good to hear. They both love cake, so maybe? Don't fucking tell them during the cycle. What the fuck? You're meant to be on my side, guys.
A diet of energy jelly, cheese, and fried chicken.
It can't be good long term? Well, tell that to the guy. Louis, you're right, hydrate.
Louis just redeemed hydrate.
You're right, I do need to top up. And I also keep getting this like, we're going to make an ad. You need to stop it from happening. So let me hydrate, go to the toilet, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't deny me my toilet. Toilets are important too, you know. Nothing like going to the toilet with a big window beside you. Alright, I'll have to make a cheeky little button that blurs it on the side. I have the hydration. As I said, we're out of non-alcoholic beverages, so we'll go straight for the source. Nice, clean, filtered water. I went to the toilet once, it was nothing but a big piss up. Can you add the Wide Among Us? Why would I add that? Why do you want that? Is this something that everyone wants? Do people want this? Is there a way? No, no, yes, hell no, yes, yes. It's a beautiful piece of art. Why? No, no, sure, yes, no. More no's than yes here. A lot of no's. A lot of no's. Sorry, Emma, maybe next time. That's going to be a very shocking no for you there, I'm afraid. Toilet emote needed. We've got toilet emotes. I've put them on. If Emma wants it, then it's a nope. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa. I am not the Welsh dragon here. What the fuck is... Yeah, that was me a second ago, Thunder. I was doing, the piss dance when you're trying to get there in time. On my way to the toilet. Are you saying that my drone's a piece of crap, Fabricio? How dare you? I'm sure there was an official toilet emote. No. You think there will be? What the fuck would I do? How many different ways can you make an emote that's a toilet? Unless it's this face on the toilet, which would be a bit weird. A doggy toilet emote? What's that? What's that? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, Matara. Oh, that's Matara. Okay. Dog drinking from the toilet. Okay. What's your favourite emote that you have, guys? I want to know my audience more. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, Connor? Hope we're doing well. Ali laugh. Okay. Pete rocking it out. Metal style. Mousy doing the 12s. Okay. Couple of rocking out Pete's here. And not more Pete rocking out. Is that a Jackie Clean? Okay. Mousy, that's cute. The one on the desk is cute. I do like that one with the dog doing the mouth. This one does make me laugh though. The one with Premier R, the little Muppet one. That one does make me laugh. Hey. This one's cute as well. I really like the design of that. They did a really good job with Connor with the I guess that's a monkey suit, right? Also this, what is this in reference to? Is this from something, this little dancing emote? I've never understood how he had that. It looks so smooth. Is it taken from something? Or did someone literally just make that of Pete? Connor's emotes are great, I agree. Jesus, that looks like The Shining. What the fuck? It's rotoscope from something. Yeah, it feels like it's rotoscope. It's too smooth. It's too good. What is that? What is going on with that guy there? Sobering. What's Pete? Is that Pete with his cat? Oh, that's with Cooper. Oh, that's sweet. Is Summit smashing his camera? Oh, fucking hell. He was playing a rage game, was he? Do you guys like rage games? Shocking story, I've never actually played a Dark Souls game. I know that's something that everyone's like, you can't say that, that's insane. I've never actually played Dark Souls. I played Sekiro, and goddamn, that stressed me the fuck out. I did get past the monkey, I think I've probably mentioned this before. You should play it on stream side. I mean, it's one of those games where I would be handheld. I feel like I owe it to Emma, though, to play Animal Farm right now. I feel so bad that she's been like begging to play it for this many years. And I kind of like the idea that this stream's chill, you know? You guys can chill out, relax. Nothing too loud goes on. What did I say? What the fuck is it called? Elden Ring, yeah, a lot of people, Animal Crossing, there you go, fucking same thing. You know what I fucking mean, shut up. A lot of people go on about Elden Ring as like the best Dark Souls to get into the genre. I have played Stardew Sarge, yeah, it's on my Switch actually. How many hours have I played of that game? I should look that up. Doesn't tell you how many hours you played on Switch, does it? I don't think it tells you, right? Animal Farm is Chris's next Cycle Farm book, probably. Animal Farm, the game, would be kind of cool, really? I know a few people that just ruined their childhood. Fangang Stardew would be amazing. You can do multiplayer in Stardew. I cannot wait to see one of your amazing shots on your drone. I still remember. Oh, that's very nice to hear, man. Thank you so much. Well, I'll do my best. Yeah, they're not for every. That's my problem. Prefixed. I think. I worry that. You know, it's like. I want to enjoy the game and I don't want to feel stressed and shit. And then I'm not a huge fan of all these different potions with different things that do different things, and you have to have this potion that makes you this strong to take on this person. That's why I like Breath of the Wild. It was just like, it was simple, you know? You got a bomb, you got this, you got that. It wasn't overly complicated. It just played the rules very well. Papers, Please. Oh yeah, I know that game, the Russian game, yeah. Is it tiring holding the camera all the time when you film? For the IRL streams it is, Emma, because you're stuck. You can't put it down because it's like 8 hours non-stop all the way. So in those cases, that's where I need my sack. And if you know what a sack is, you know. But it's this little beanbag filled bag that I have, and I lay it on that, or lay my elbows on that, and that helps like with the weight. But other than that, it's not so bad if it's a YouTube thing where there's not a live audience, because I can put the camera down when we're not filming. Also the calluses, yeah, they're still there. The calluses are still there. I don't know if my camera wants to show, but yeah, that's one there. That's just like permanently there now. Big old thick callus from holding the camera. Save your back, whip out your sack. That would have been a better slogan. They got it wrong, right? Sack to save your back. Doesn't have the same sound as that. Don't use a harness to not hold it all the time like a Steadicam. Nah. Fabrizio, you can't walk into a shop that you've got not required permission for to film in with a Steadicam. It's like a giant pole, for those that don't know, that like steadies it all. Same with a gimbal. Like, we don't have permission to film in some of these places. We walk in and that's why we try to make it as small as possible. Not that we need permission, but the bigger your rig is, the more likely you're going to get told to go away. People seem to forget that. It doesn't hurt. No, Lord, I'm all good. I've had it for so long that it's like, you know, doing pull-ups for as long as you have if you do CrossFit and whatnot. Eventually it just stops hurting because you've had it so much. Sack sleeping on the CMP sponsor. They've already got my money though. You got to be low-key in Japan, right? Especially with all the nuisance streamers that came out. A lot of people sort of like are more wary than they used to be when they see a camera now. So yeah, you have to be pretty low key, which is why I don't even think I'm going to use my V-mount mount. I normally have a mount that I put the V-mount on behind the camera to give it that boxed look. Now I think what I'm going to end up doing is putting a V-mount in my bum bag and then just put the cord out so the camera can be a little bit smaller. Because, you know, obviously when we stop for lunch at places like Joyful, you can't walk in with a giant massive camera. They're going to just like say, what the fuck are you doing? Can't you attach to your body like a police cam, man? Not a full frame. They use a little shitty little GoPro camera. You know, we're going for quality over content per se. Well, the content should be quality, but you know what I mean. Just film with your phone, easy. Well, you say that. I mean, I've seen Ginny and even Onigiri. Some of their streams are done on phone. They look pretty fucking good, man. Phones are getting pretty good. The only thing they can't do is they have to use software to overcome limitations of like not being able to have a bigger lens. So they're not as good in low light as they could be if the sensor was bigger. Pardon me. Also, the low light, they can't let as much light in because they're small. The troublemaking streamers didn't do any favours, nah. I hear he's at it again as well, which is even worse. Not here, somewhere else, but... Those nonsense streamers spoiled it for everyone. Pete said he stopped doing it. Yeah, same for Connor, Bang. Oh, he used... Really, Beans? He used a phone for his Twitch. Connor didn't know that. They are good. I mean, even the iPhones these days look really good too. I did check out Prism Live. It seems pretty good. I mean, if I I did mention this, don't hold me to it, but if I do have any downtime on this trip when we're on the road and I'm in the hotel room with nothing to do, I can try and see if I can stream, and I'll probably use the iPhone that I got for it. I'll see if I can have a little catch up with you guys. That'd be pretty nice. You got it from Gunrun, okay. That's right, Legend of Mart. Yeah, I know. Saw the YouTube people clipping it. The phone did better in the dark conventional. Yeah, it would do, Jenny, because I mean the Sony cam, they use the action cam. It's not the best at low light. That's another issue that Connor always has. He wants to start cycling earlier so that you guys aren't fucked when it comes to the end goal, because if it's too dark, you won't be able to see anything. So that's always his biggest concern, is he wants to get up and going so that, you know, there's still sunlight when they reach the goal so that you guys can see. Akane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nothing to do. Panic checks batteries and every... Well, I'm hoping for Tar that's not going to be an issue this time, but we'll have to wait and see. TikTokers, I get scared when people film TikTok in public. That's true. I don't really see much of them here, but I know they do sort of go around. But most of the times they're not trying to be a nuisance, are they? I thought TikTokers were more busy dancing and showing off themselves than like showing other people. Yes, Side, she does. She also streamed with a drone recently. That's pretty crazy. Problem with starting earlier is Chris. Yes. Don't you know it? Connor is a nuisance because he becomes Mr. Beast. Oh, fuck it, oh, don't get me started on that. Let's see if that becomes a thing again. MBK, he is stuck between tech and affable sleep schedule. Fucking, no he's not. He's stuck behind fucking dilly-dally, and that's what he does. He takes too long to get started on something, and by the time he starts, he has to go to bed. To be fair, though, he is a busy man. I mean, he's doing 2 podcasts a week. That's a lot. On top of everything else. The TikTokers who film on full planes are such a pain. Yeah, that's all I see, Danny. I just see a lot of people dancing. Why am I getting like... Do you remember that character from Hannibal that Gary Oldman played? I get vibes of that face in that. That reminds me of that character. The beast on the streets of Nara being assaulted by the... Maybe. If you watched Chris's 2 weeks in Japan, we did go there with Natsuki and Chris, and he did get severely bombarded by deer while he was on the road. It's pretty crazy. The deer can be cute, but they can be quite scary. Dancers, misinformation spreaders, and annoyers. Okay, Thunder. Well, the annoyers can go and the misinformants. I can ask Pete. I'm scared to ask Pete what that means. It looks like the guy from the Hannibal. Emma timed out. What was she saying? Oh. 21 messages were deleted? What are you sending, Emma? I think I need to introduce Connor to this bot, no? It seems to be the anti-Emma bot. And the worst thing is that I have no way of knowing how to review her messages because it's on Stream Elements. Okay. Oh, they all stream from their phone. What does Rob CD and Pete... They want to switch to using their phones too. It makes sense. I think the annoying thing about the phone is it's hard to put here. It's hard to mount in that direction, facing that way. I think it is. I don't know. I've never done it, but I assume it's hard. Don't question, just free the Emma. Good bot. Oh, see, there we go. Oh, Jacob makes streams from a Galaxy? I think that's the same as Ginny, right? She's sponsored by them, I think. Or is it Samsung? When you get timed, it deletes previous messages as a precaution. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, they're baked into the footage here. So gone but not forgotten. People can scroll back and read them if they really want to. Chris said on the last podcast that Cert Smoker will also join cycling. Is that confirmed? Well, if he said it on the podcast, it must be true. But I'm not going to say anything unless he's left it up in the air. He also said the same thing during the IRL stream in Sendai. Although I can't see how he would be able to cycle, if he is cycling, for 2 days straight. I don't see that happening. Mind you, he did go up and down Mount Fuji, didn't he? Maybe it's possible? Oh, Kaho has a good phone. Is that really? Kaho used the phone? I thought she used the camera thing, the Sony camera. Danny, you've been planning on the mount? Well, let us know how it goes. Natsuki on a bike, he will die in 20 meters. Well, he won't die as long as he's got a cigarette in his mouth, he'll be fine. I don't know, is it illegal to smoke while you cycle here? It is actually illegal to look at your phone while you bike. It's illegal to hold an umbrella while you bike here. But I see locals doing it all the fucking time. And the police, they go past the police, they don't stop them. But that is actually against the law. He said he was not sure if Natsuki was right, but there you go. Bear in mind, guys, it's very hard to get Natsuki to come out because he has an actual shop. He works. I was just talking about how TikTokers film people in the minimum wage jobs and then be, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a pain. That's really, I mean, they're doing it for the money, right? It sucks that someone has to come in and just like take the piss out of you when you're just trying to fucking survive. Cigarettes give him power. They fucking did getting up Mount Fuji. He did make it up. Aren't you limited to just one SIM on a phone stream? Not really, you can use eSIMs. Some phones allow 2 eSIMs and a SIM. Case in point, I have an iPhone 14 that I bought to stream for the, unfortunately it didn't work out, but I did buy one. That allows me to put an eSIM in there, I can put another SIM in there, and then you can buy a portable Wi-Fi. They can all be from different companies. So if one signal's down, the other one can go up. So it's possible. Police hunting for naughty. I will say sobering. You say that, but I've seen a lot more cop cars around lately. There didn't used to be that many. It's a lot more than there used to be. Then have your face posted everywhere on the internet and get roasted in the comments section because apparently you were rude by asking them not to film. Yeah, that annoys me. You're seen as a bad guy for telling someone not to film you when you're not trying to... And then they're like, but you're in public. It's like, yeah. It's a bit, yeah. How's everything coming along, Paul? Everything's going great, Ramsey? I am in the midst of the final stages of packing. I say it annoys me. I can't say it too much. I'm a hypocrite, really, because that's technically what we do, right? I mean, we don't purposefully go to someone and take the piss out of them. And we try to make sure when we film, we try not to have other people in the shot. Obviously, it depends on the seating arrangements, but We do our best to try not to do that. You have a 2-SIM setup? Yeah, you can put 2 SIMs in there. Yeah, I've seen that. There is a 2-SIM activation in one iPhone. They're aware of the Cyclophone 3 coming. Indeed. If you work for a fast food company that's private is it private property? I mean, I guess so. They can tell you to leave the premises, right? Do you get paid only for the filming days or the travel days as well? Side. I put it in my billing for travel days only. If it's just a travel day, that is billed, of course, because like time is money, right? If I'm not having to travel for something, I'd be working on something. So yeah, that's quite standard practice. Most new iPhones have dual SIM setups now, and Google and Samsung are set up. Okay, that's good. Just follow Connor and Chris in one of those Tokyo politician vans with the... Ryotaro did do a video on that. I don't know if you know Ryotaro's Japan. He did do a very, very good video on a politician trying to reach the masses. Marcus, I don't know if he's here, but Marcus, the editor, he filmed and edited that, I believe. It was a really, really good documentary done on like what it's like for those guys trying to get votes. He was a young guy. You guys have it really nice where you make it so you don't try to film random people. You also don't harass staff. Yeah, that's never our goal, Emma. Especially Connor. Whenever you see a stream with Connor, know that he always has asked for permission. We don't go somewhere that we haven't asked for permission to film. On the big like the Sendai shoot that we did recently, every single one of those bars was pre-arranged. Obviously for the cyclists a bit different because we don't know where they're going to want lunch. We can't just stop anywhere, so we try and make it somewhere that we can get away with a nice booth if we can. Did the cherry blossom season get delayed this year? Mate, it's all over the place. It's like, because of the weather earlier in the year, it kind of messed everything up so that the timing is all off. Do you get paid for Chris being sarcastic all the time? No, that's just extra time. But, you know, we said it before, I'll say it again. I mean, when you're raised in England, you've got to learn how to take it. You know, you just got to learn how to take the shit talk. It just comes with a parcel. You've got to give and take. So, it's just our banter. It's our culture, you know? If you're not good with that, then the chances are you're probably not the right fit for the team. If you can't take it, then, like, you're not going to last long. I did see that video, Beans. Shizuku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Morning, 7 feet. How you doing? We are doing good, dude. At 8:40. I bet people that plan their trips around Sakura shit them. Yeah, they must be. No, I would be. But there's so much more than Sakura here. Don't worry. Just like have a fucking awesome time. This country's full of so many amazing things. British humour is very hard for foreign people to understand. This is true. We call each other the C word and all kinds of things all the time. Is what it is. Fukuoka should have gotten cherry blossom this week. Oh, okay. But I've only seen 1 or 2 trees. Well, hey, that's good to hear, Dodge. Because that means technically when we start, maybe, just maybe, it'll be in bloom. When we start next week on Monday. Emma's removed again. Well, Emma knows the rules. She's been timed out 3 times now for doing the same thing, so she knows. The bot doesn't like it when she gets a bit mouthy, innit? I'm joking, Emma. But yeah, I have to keep that bot there for other people's sake, unfortunately. Can tree set switch... What? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. C word hits different in America. Yeah, I know. Emma naughty. Is it the caps lock challenge? No, but that did make me laugh last stream when I told everyone to type it and everyone got fucking timed out. That was hilarious. She just likes to write a lot, and I've got like a bot that like don't overuse essays, because if I'm reading that message that's that long, by the time I finish reading it, I'm going to miss all these other things because they'll scroll up by the time I finish reading it, which is why I have to put a cap on how much you can say. Because I'm trying to read everyone's chat, you know? I'm trying to have a, conversation here, you know? I don't need to read fucking Lord of the Rings when I'm trying to have an engagement with you. Get to the point. Nice and succinct. Leave that to me. I'm the book. Emma caught yapping. I was legit trying to work out what was wrong with it. Well, there you go. That's what it was. Can you make a poll to let people vote on which horrendous thing will Chris say this time on the cyclophon? Oh, I fear that my stream would be fucking banned if I do that. Just some of the... You never know what's going to come out of his bloody mouth sometimes. He's so bad. You're right there, Texas. It is mostly used as a gender insult. Yeah, in England we just use it as like a term of endearment. Well, maybe not an endearment, but yeah. It's a goddamn yapathon out here. You're damn straight. That's why it's just chatting. Paul, are you going to give your mod bot a whimsical name? Well, I think the chat should give my bot a name. I'd like to know what they would call it. He's going to say more Jafar stuff. He always does.
Chris, I made you.
The C word is used as the best mate in Australia. Fucking yeah, I know that much, Emma. Yeah, they do use it. They do use it more in England, I think. I asked him for his Q&A which controversial figure he's going to give commentary. Oh, that'll be fun to hear. So I'd look forward to that. Paul the bot. Name it Ian. Anti-Emma bot. Well, it certainly feels that way at the moment. Barry bot. Barry the bot. Botlard. I think there's going to be a lot of Dune and Willy Wonka talk. Oh, he fucking loves his Dune. That's got to be guaranteed to come up on at least one lunch. Boulder pot. The C word used in the Australia. Yeah. I thought you were talking about my bot then. You want to call it the C word. Barry Chopsticks. That's not a bad name. Barry Botsticks. That could be a good one. Yeah, Barry Botsticks. C word in Australia was literally once declared Really? Danny, is that true? That's pretty insane. Will Chris be riding for the whole full? Yes. No. I don't know why people are getting misconstrued here or why, unless he's trying to preemptive this. Because I know that he's worried about it a little bit because he's not worked out that much. Ha 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 ha. Understatement of the year. But he is intended to ride the full 14 days. And if he doesn't, he will never hear the end of it from Connor, so I'm sure he will. That's not bad, Jenny. I quite like that. I should have named the bot Goose. Because obviously when I fly the drone, the guys call me Maverick. Oh, okay. He misspoke. And that's why I said only 2. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe he meant there's only 2 more days. I don't know. He'll get peer pressured into doing it, even if he dies for it. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Welcome back, Emma. Welcome back. How was your time in Timeout Hell? He said 2 days in the IRL stream and Connor didn't correct him. Well, this is a great way to drum up publicity because now everyone thinks he's only going to be on for 2 days. And day 3, they'll be like, who's going to ride if it's not Chris? Yeah, it's very weird. I think that was intended as a joke. Timeout needs a name. Well, I'll let you guys think of that. You can come up with a name for Timeout. If Emma gets timed out 2 more times, she gets a free coffee. Okay. What coffee? Does she like coffee though? Maybe Emma's a tea person. Is she coffee or tea? I don't know what's popular in France. They like tea or coffee. This is why Chris doesn't do live streams. He used to. Doesn't he do live streams on his Patreon still? I think he does. Once a month, right? Emma getting sent into the gulag. Chris loves to spread misinformation like any great dictator. Of course. War crimes? That's right up his alley. No worries, Lou. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by, man. They're like wine. Oui, oui. Oh, ha ha ha, Sid. That's right. Whenever I talk down about you, I'm like, Sid. And then side comes back when you're on my good side. We'll have our coffee in Australia. Natski break is my suggestion. Fucking hell. I can't have coffee because it messes with my ADHD meds, so I drink hot chocolate. Hey, nothing wrong with hot chocolate. That's actually pretty good. Not that many calories in hot chocolate either. He did live stream with his YouTube channel. His first stream is eating McDonald's. Fucking hell. Oh, I know he was in a team meeting the other day and the team said that he got food delivered and then they was like, what did you get? And he didn't say it and then suddenly they just saw this bag of McDonald's slowly on the side of the camera. Oh, bless. Admittedly, it's the easiest food to order when you need something. I'm never on the good side. Alright, so you're on the bad side. Sif side 2. Yeah, who doesn't like a hot chocolate? Secretly replaced Natsuki's cigarettes with candy cigarettes for the side. Can you imagine that, Jenny? He would have a fucking pissy fit. He would be so angry if we did that. The 21st unit. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. My favourite Chris stream was the Christmas streams. Yeah, he did that. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Oh, you added the song in Jammies? Okay. I didn't know there was a group called Jammies. Ride on Time. Ooh. That's a copyright song though, right? Is that as in Ride on Time? That song. Classic song, by the way. I want to make sure. Is it an original song or not? Right on Time. Is it that song though? Damn French keyboard. I made the mistake of ordering from a local burger place that wasn't paying the... What the fuck? You can do that, Tyne? 2 actual onion rings for a burger? My only question, chat, is if it's a copyright one, because I don't want to play if it's copyright. McDonald's is my go-to food when it's nauseating because it is so bland. Yeah, not on a way to help someone quit smoking. Okay. I agree. You can't force someone to quit smoking. It needs to be their choice mentally, otherwise it's not going to happen. Good choice. That's the one, Danny. I am thinking of variety. Yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, randomosity. All right, night, man. Australia, you must be the same time as me, right? Going to bed early. Good, I'd like to see that. 8:50. Good for you. I think Australia's the same time frame as us. 2 hours ahead. Well, then, fuck a duck. Yeah, go to bed. If you ever come to Australia, make sure to check the coffee scene. We've got great coffee. Okay. I did not know that. I didn't know Australia was famous for its coffee. I'll have to ask Joey what he recommends next time I'm over. I thought you guys just drank alcohol all the time in Australia. Isn't that what you guys are known for? Like you can't outdrink an Australian? Yeah, boy. Sydney is ahead. Okay. East coast of Australia. Okay. 1 hour. Okay, gotcha. Alcohol and coffee, all the good stuff. It's all a growing boy needs. That's actually like when you actually know what's popular. As far as I know, I think Australia doesn't do. Is it beer or you do the stronger stuff in Australia? I think not beer. I think something more stronger is up your alley, right? For most folks over there, moonshine, as they call it. I rarely drink. I have a high tolerance though. Honestly, it got boring and expensive. It fucking does get expensive, Danny. I wish I was a lightweight still. For those that don't know, when I became affiliate, like when I literally hit the affiliate thing, I went through half a bottle of whiskey that Sam donated, shall we say? Very nice of him. And then I asked the stream if I should drink some more because I wanted to celebrate. So I went and got a bottle of red wine and finished that too. Sometimes it's nice if you can have two and have a tipple and then you're fucking tipsy. It's a lot cheaper that way. A very intense drinking culture though, it's gambling that we're... Oh my god. Are you a gambler, Emma? Are you gambling every time you send something to Connor? Threatens to send you to Banworld. I think Japan has a bit of a drinking problem too, to be fair. Ironically, we did that promotional videos for Akita, and I think that's got one of the highest rates of alcohol in the country because there's nothing to do there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that side. Imagine that, relatives that live in one of the best coffee places and they don't bring you coffee. What do they bring you instead then? What the hell, Tyne? £7 for a non-alcoholic beer? You're joking, right? Is Sam going to get over his Macca's addiction? Probably not. Once you're hooked, you're in it for the long haul, I think. No shit, Japan has a drinking problem. Well, it's part of the culture, right? It's baked into the working culture. You have to go out with the boss at the end of the day as well, which sucks. Lawfully criminal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And for those of you that are not following yet, if you follow along, it's free. You get some of these funky little emotes that you can play around with and enjoy. Send up those drones when we get the bike going next week. I'm glad I don't gamble or else I'd be homeless. Fucking hell, don't say that, Emma. Yeah, don't gamble. Of course you don't gamble. You're not on Kick, you're on Twitch. We don't have gamblers here. Right? Right? King Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Average Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Van Gang, that's right. You're in the right place. The Van Gang is 1/3 here. Who's going to tell him? What? What? There's no gambling here. Stop it. We don't gamble. We are good citizens. We drink our water and nothing else. A Tim Tam's good side. You can get them here in quite a few shops. I've never actually had one though. I was like, Tim Tam, chocolate digestive. I would go for the chocolate digestive. Do the drones have names? Yes, my drone that I fly is called Zeus. And I used to fly Mini Free Pro. I used to call him Little Mav because the guys used to call me Maverick because I used to wear sunglasses a lot whenever I flew the drone. And I thought his big brother needs to be the king of the skies, so I call the big brother Zeus. Tim Tams, yes, they're great. They're better penguins. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. The dark chocolate Tim Tams are worth try. Okay. Tim Tams Paul. Penguin better than Tim. Oh, we got some competition there from Itchy. He's Team Penguin. Pick up a penguin. The Maverick. The sheer range of Tim Tam varieties though, right. The only ones I've seen in the shops here are the plain ones, brown with the brown wrapping. I've never bought them, but they're pretty easy to get here. Penguins are inferior. Penguin. Next drone should be named Icarus. Fuck me, Fabricio. You just want to kill my drone? Don't want to fly too... Isn't he the guy that flew too close to the sun? Have you tried the Aussie drink Milo? Oh, here we go. Milo on your nuts? Yeah, whatever. No, I haven't tried it. Nice one, Emma. Fucking, there's always one. Shocking. That's my mod bot. Should be named Goose. Right, you're right, Jenny. I see what you mean. It's a real... I know it's a real drink, but let's be honest. That's not why she asked. Yeah, I know, but that's not why you asked. Don't lie. I know you guys. Is it really that good? I like the Itchy's answer here. To be fair, Tim Tam has more like 15 types, whereas Penguin only has the God tier, only needs the one. Nicely done. The Milo RP Art, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. The Milo they get in Japan could be a different version. Yeah, this is true, Danny. Like, as I said earlier on the last stream, that the Cadbury's chocolates here are not the same as the ones you get in England. The flavouring's not the same. Someone actually commented on my YouTube channel, actually. Let me go back and read what they said, because it was quite profound, I would say. There was mentioning, and just to prove I do read the comments on my VOD channel. It's from Daryl Smith. Don't know if he's here, but Kraft brought Cadbury's, said they wouldn't shut down the factory, then they did. Then they spun out all of the candy and chocolate into a separate company called Mondelez, which is why you get a lot of Cadbury's with Oreos now. Makes sense. The milk in Hershey's chocolate has been lipolyzed, I guess that's the word, lipolyzed, which produces butyric acid, which is where you get that sick taste from. See? Not just a VOD channel, we have education there now. I love this community. You guys fucking fill me with knowledge that I'm going to forget tomorrow, but still. At least it's documented so we can go back to it and refer to it. I think that's super interesting. If you go to Japan, bring Cadbury's chocolate to Paul. No. We don't need that. I don't need to be more fucking fat. I'm fine as it is. Actually, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I think the for this cyclophone, I don't know if I need to bring a big coat because I don't think it's going to get that cold. I might just bring a fleece and wear like a heat tech. I feel like I should just wear layers. I would normally wear my down jacket, but I've realised on Non-Stop North the down jacket's too noisy to film with. I'll bring a couple of jumpers, but it looks like a lot of the days it's going to be like 20 degrees. Bring a pallet of crisps for Paul and Chris and Nick. Yes, Fatal. Every time with the is it Emma? Emma, yeah. She normally brings over, or Dave, probably Dave, always brings over a giant box of crisps that whenever you know when they visited the country, because in Chris's office there's a giant Walker's crisps packet with multiple flavours. Last time I went to England and came back, I brought back Connor some McCoys. I asked him what flavour he wanted. Can you guess which flavour he wanted? I think he did mention it on one of the Trash Taste specials. His favourite flavour of McCoy's. Didn't you say it would be cold in the morning? Yeah, cold might be cold in the mornings, but I'm like, I'd rather be like, that's why I want to wear layers side, so that I don't have to worry too much about it. The moment you leave your coat, it's going to be shit weather. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, then again, we're going past a bunch of stores that we can be okay with. Ken Pod, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Rika, beer, orange, ketchup. I'm talking about McCoy's. Are there that many flavours? I don't remember beer flavoured McCoy's. Or orange. Certainly not orange. When we know Connor. You've got steak, normal, salt and vinegar, or cheese and onion. These are the most common ones. You don't know what it is? You don't know what a McCoy's crisp is? Oh man, you're missing out. I mean, you've probably got them already. They're like, is it Rufflers in America? The real McCoy, full of flavour. Oh, just looking at them now. That's just bringing out that Homer Simpson meme. Oh. They're not overrated. How dare you, Sketch? McCoy's are so good. What would you say is better than McCoy's then? cheese and onion, steak or cheese and onion. Prawn cocktail flavour. I don't think they have that. I need to get a browser sauce in. Oh, here we go. Is it that one? These are McCoys. They're godlike. So good. He likes this flavour the most. However, he won't complain if you bring back the flame grilled as well. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. This thing has been stretched out because I used the Google sheets yesterday. The real McCoys, yeah, none of that fake shit. Only the real ones will do. Cheerios. I used to like Wheaties as well. Does anyone know Wheaties? They were really good crisps. What were the crisps I had when I was in England last? The Tesco's do these like cheesy balls and onion rings. The Tesco's ones, they're really good in England. Bacon crisps, good lord, yes, Emma. I fucking love them. Wheaties were so good. Are they not around anymore, Itchy? I hope they're still around, because I used to love them as a kid. Smoky bacon flavour, right? The smoky bacon flavoured Wheaties. Fuck yeah, Ken Pod, that's it, yeah, the bacon tubes. They were so good. Wheaties in America is a cereal, Jenny, yes. In England, it was these spelt the same way, actually, I think. They were crisps in England. Or potato chips, as you like to call them. Walker's Max Paprika. Ooh. Don't think we have them here. Are you a Scampi fries enjoyer? I don't do fish, so I would do sausage and batter with fries. You haven't seen Wheaties for a while, that's a shame. Knickknacks. Yeah, my brother used to like knickknacks. Fear God? Fear God. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My young brother over there, and they are vegetarian. Oh, okay. Tater Cheeps laughs in French. Oh, God. What does a laugh sound like in French? No to pub sacks. So no pork scratchings for sketch. What's it? You like a what's it, do ya? Hon. Okay. And is that legit? Are you saying that on purpose or is that real? Is that how you actually spell it? I bought some sausage rolls yesterday from one. Actually quite good. Hon. Oui. My dad literally laughs like that. It's no... Really? Hon? That's a French... What kind of meat jerky does Japan have? I have no idea, Freya. That's not my specialty, unfortunately. No worries, Tyne. Hopefully we'll catch you on the cycle streams. Thanks for coming by. Hon baguette. Hon, la baguette. My friends noticed that when I was talking to him, they say he has a French laugh. Wow, there's a French laugh? I wonder if that's on YouTube. Do we have any documentations of said French laugh? Ho-he-ho-he-ho. I've heard of that before. What the fuck is this? Well, for a start, that's an ad. Go. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, hang on. That's pretty close, to be fair. Chotomate. Let's Chotomate. That's it's pretty close. Hold on. Are we ready, guys? We want it. Does he say hon? Is that a French laugh? What is with this fucking image? Is this how everyone dresses as well? It must be, right? Everyone must dress like that in France, right? You walk around with baguettes underneath your hands, glass of red wine, a nice red beret, and it's like, oh, what lovely weather. Oh, I've got to sample that. Fuck yeah. And whenever Emma's in chat, we're going to crack that one out. That's how you spot a tourist. Correct. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back because it's saying do an ad break, so I might as well do one as a be right back. So I'll be right back, and I need to hydrate, so I'll be back. Enjoy your hoy-hoy-hoys, and I will see you in a minute. One last time. I will go to bed after this time, maybe another 30, 40 minutes, and then we'll look to wind down. All this talk of McDonald's? Who's talking about McDonald's? Who wants a Mackie D's at this time of night? It's 9 o'clock. Art King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, you came in during an ad, but I tried to leave them for the toilet, so yeah, welcome, welcome. Who's, don't tell me it's Sam, isn't it? Sam can't be having McDonald's because he was at Torikizoku. Emma, you got to have a Greggs, surely. When in England, go for the Greggs. 9 p.m. best time for a depression. I hope you're not depressed, anemic. I hope you're okay. Unless I'm the one making you depressed, in which case, turn off the stream now. A cheeky sausage roll? You're goddamn right. I love Greggs. Mate, I fucking miss Greggs. I had that a lot when I was in England for Christmas. There's always time for a double cheeseburger, but what about 4 patties in your cheeseburger? 7 feet. Did you know there's such a thing called the buy burger here, where after 5 p.m. you can double your patties? Yunda boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking patties. We're talking McDonald's patties and doubling them up after 5 p.m. It's amazing. A double-double, yes, a double-double. Literally a double-double. In Japan, they have a thing called a buy menu, B-A-I, which means like doubles it up. If I want to try speaking in French, remember to speak at the front of my mouth. Well, where do we speak when we speak in English? Is that... It's not the back. A quad cheeseburger? Yes, a quad cheeseburger, Thunder. See? More reasons to come to Japan. And they say that Japan seems to have this image of being super healthy. Damn, that's a big burger. It is. It's fucking massive. I mean, and they also do a buy Big Mac So it's even bigger. A big Mac. Yeah, exactly. They're pretty crazy. And they do pote nugget dai. So you get large fries and you get, I think it's 15 chicken nuggets with 2 sauces. Straight to the ER burger. No. I can assure you, as a survivor of it many nights, I've survived. And you can too. Yeah, whoever thinks Japan is healthy needs a good cheese gyudon. I agree with that side. Japan is definitely not the healthiest place to live. It has healthy food, but certainly not. It has a lot of junk food here that people don't realize. Paul, you can call the mod bot timeouts the danger zone. That's not a bad idea, actually, Jenny. I quite like that one. Shout out to Jenny. That's a pretty good one. The danger zone. She's in the danger zone now. Mod bots to the danger zone. I like it. Mod bots to the danger zone. We like that. I tried the Big Mac with 4 patties. Was kind of disgusting and dry. What the Yeah, that makes sense though. It does make sense. The Shaka Shaka fries are so good. Do they still do them? The Shaka Shaka fries? I don't think I've seen them. Making me hungry. Me too, Sarge. We shall grow starvingly hungry together. Now you know how it feels when I'm on a shoot, Sarge. Imagine having to watch people eat in front of you. Toki have posted a bowl of cream cheese udon on their Insta and it looks... Oh, I bet there is. That sounds amazing too. That would make the danger zone too attractive. Well, Art King, you got to decide. Do you want to dice with the devil? I think that's good, Jenny. I think Goose can send you to the danger zone. Yeah, it was mentioned, Marty. Yeah, it was mentioned by Jenny. I don't know where one would change that name, but yeah, it's possible. It has a lot of tasty food. It does have a lot of tasty food. Just know that eat in moderation. Otherwise, you'll end up with some bad things going on. Someone wandering. Thank you so much for wandering into the stream. Welcome for the follow. France is a lot of high-fat food, really? Portion in moderation. Well, that's true. Anything in moderation is fine, right? Paul's robot wingman. Well, yeah, I suppose that would have to be it, right? Because it is a bot and it is a wingman, so that makes sense. Kebab every other day, Mochi? For real? I've been eating kebabs here sometimes lately, and they're not as good as they are in England, to be fair. Been a bit disappointed with what I've had. I think the sauce isn't, like, spicy enough. Cuts curry every week. Cuts curry's great. Cuts curry's so good. France has great butter though, so I don't blame them. Well, that's true, anemic, I guess. Apparently they have great coffee too. Oh, that's right, Emma. Yeah, because you have the Parmesan. Isn't that French Parmesan? What are some popular French cheeses? That's interesting, Mochi. The thing you miss most in Japan is French bread and cheese. Really? Camembert? Is Camembert from France? What do you call it there, Danny? Parmesan Italian. Oh, okay. Sorry, Italian. Raclette. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a good episode of Junk Food Japan. We went to a raclette store in Sendai, actually. It's got this store has everything covered in cheese. That store was so good. The raclette was divine, and I do get fed on the junk food shoots a lot of the time. I did. Petit finos and gruyères. I haven't had those other two. Brie, mozzarella. I'm not a fan of mozzarella. I find it doesn't taste of anything. I had a baguette with a cheeky little brie for dinner yesterday. For dinner? Did you have it with spaghetti bolognese? Dip the baguette in the bolognese, get that cheeky bit of garlic in there. Oh, good stuff. Raclette. You should try raclette. 100% side. It's amazing. Comment. Fucking hell. Has Chris just got a bunch of alt accounts? You all seem to know a shit ton about cheese. It's like, I didn't know Chris was so busy. Oh, really? If cheese is aged, there's no lactose? I stopped eating cheese. I'm no fun. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure you had a reason. I'm literally French. Literally French. I love people who use that word. Chris uses it all the time in the wrong situation, but it's literally. I just had chicken and rice because I want to get a six-pack. Oh, bless you, sugar. Well, I had a six-pack. I don't have a six-pack. But don't do it that way. Don't eat boring food. Just burn more calories than you put in, and you'll get there. My dad has a special raclette. A raclette oven? You boil potatoes on top and melt cheese underneath. Fucking hell, Emma, that sounds amazing. Cheese is life. I eat it every day. It's such a shame that it's like saturated fat. It's not really good for you, right, cheese? It's not meant to be consumed every day, although I probably do so myself. Mind you, I had it every day and I had a six-pack. I got a six-pack even though I had it every day, but I had a little bit on top of a slice of toast with a boiled egg on it. So, cottage cheese? What do we think, chat? Do we like cottage cheese? That's right, Frey. Yeah, it's based on the Turkish doner kebab, yeah. I'll never understand why you would want a six-pack if you can have a barrel. That's true, Martel. Marty? Sorry, Martel. your R's throwing me off. What do you guys prefer to the females in chat, if there are any? Do you prefer a partner that has a six-pack or just a big old belly or somewhere in between, you know? I like to have a little bit of a belly myself because I like to call it my Netflix pillow, you know? Partner can lay down, have a nice little Netflix pillow on. Don't get a six-pack doesn't work for Netflix. It's not a good pillow. Hello, mate. How you doing, Anan? How's everything going over there? A French village that danced themselves to death. Good Lord, no. What did you do to them? Prefer in between, but a belly is preferable. Interesting. Oh, sorry to hear that, rebooting. You prefer in between. Too much muscle isn't soft to cuddle. This is true. Also, you do realise that if you're with someone with a six-pack, they probably don't have time for you because they're too busy maintaining a six-pack. Personality matters above all. This is true, Jenny. Mind you, some people just like to be fit and they have a six-pack just because they love that lifestyle. Doesn't mean to say the personality doesn't suck. Doesn't matter as long as he's healthy. As long as they're happy and healthy. Oh, bless you all. A short stream, he said. Yeah, Sarge, shut up. It will be short soon. Good evening, Zip. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. A short stream for Paul is below 7 hours. Well, it's a short stream for me is below 4 hours, I think. Between 2 and 4 hours. I would consider that a short stream. I usually want to try and get at least 4.5 hours in. You prefer a healthy lifestyle? Good. Nothing wrong with that. I'm planning on making Giri's nasi lemak. Oh, okay. I haven't spoken with Nabidu yet. Nabi-san. I was actually online with him earlier. I need to ask him how that was. I think he said he liked it in on Twitter, right? For real, my mammy would tell me the stories about the village first recorded case of mass hysteria. What the fuck, Emma? Were they on drugs? Is that why? Were they smoking some fucking dance the night away? Gotta get that 4 hours for part mate. Natural, I'm way past the amount of hours required for partner, I can assure you of that. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's literally just they want me to stream more. Trying to cook and eat healthy, but healthy. Yeah, self-control is hard, Mochi. It helps if you've got an accountability partner, like someone that wants to get healthier too, so you can keep each other in check. Or a group. If you've got a group, it's even better. A little bit of tummy isn't exactly unhealthy anyway. This is true. It's not unhealthy. They were dealing with years of misfortune, famine, plagues. I guess they snapped one day. Well, then fuck me. You can expect the boys to be dancing on this cyclothon then, because they're going to snap at some point. Bearing in mind the last cyclothon was 8 days of hell. 9 days of hell. And this is another fucking 5 days on top of that. This is insane that it's gone on, like it's gone 8, 9, 14. This is like crazy how long they're going to be cycling for. That's me, side. Yeah, I'm prone to building up a lot of fat around my belly. It's my DNA. It's got nothing to do with the chocolate that I eat. And the fact that I have a sweet tooth. PP Sackman. Thunder, what are you saying? PP Sackman with the goose. Yeah, I hope so too, SBRB. Really hoping the weather's okay for them. It looks like it's okay. Maybe the day 3's a bit... But hopefully it's not too bad. Remember, they cycled this time last time, and the weather was not too kind. So let's hope that Kyushu was the problem. Panda Warrior, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You can enjoy these fun little emotes. And when the stream gets underway for the cyclothon, you can be flying your drone. I just like food and hate exercise. Well, you got to make time to exercise, man. Trust me, your medical bills will thank you later. Kyushu is not the problem. I don't know, Kyushu's pretty bad, Mochi. Kyushu has a lot of hills. That was one of the major problems with the last one. I don't think there's as many hills this time around, so it should be okay. That's never going to happen, anemic. You're going to type it. Some people are naturally lean to... Yeah, this is true. I mean, it's genetics, right? Some people just have to look at a burger and they're just like gain 20 pounds. Other people can look at the burger and suddenly they have like the best abs in the world. Just going for a 30 to 40 minute walk a day does what it does. You're right, Hawk. Yeah, I usually do that. At least like I try and go for 1 hour. How much do I exercise in a week? Lately, none because the fucking editing. But when I'm not editing for Chris, I normally do it every day. I think it's better to do exercise every day because then it becomes a routine. And I just pray that you never have to have an employee that stops you from being able to do that. It's my own fault though, because, well, no, it's not my fault. No, it is his fault. Fuck it, it is. Sends me the fucking stuff at midnight and then I have to get on it then. Also, everyone has a set body weight. Some people are just natural. I wonder though, Emma, can you not like fix that issue? Like, is there not a way to reset it after a certain amount of time that it becomes another set level? If you stay low enough after a set amount of time, surely it must change to a different set level. Even when I had a six-pack, I had a belly, so... too much work. You have no idea, Fabricio. A lot of work. The point that I had that almost black eye. I would rather say neither. We have one anemic. We have a raid message. We do this. When we raid, we got this cracking little message. We normally promote that. Although, I should probably change that camera to one of the emotes that we have. Paul Parazzi, that's a good name. Paul Parazzi raid. I feel like it might be a bit of a too tongue-tied to come into a chat and they'd be like, pop up, What, you drew it on your... I didn't draw it on my belly. I mean, I still had... That's the last bit of fat to go, is usually your fat around your belly. Even when you've got a six-pack, that's the last bit that goes. It does, but everyone has a healthy weight and that may not mean... Yeah, this is true. It should be those... It should be, yeah. I mean, I can't, like, fucking copy-paste that many. There's so many different things to raid, right? We raid in full. The best raid emote. Hana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a good emote, but the only issue with that is... side that not everyone has that. That's only for subscribers, and I don't want to feel like I'm making people do that. I'd rather use an emote that anyone can have if they follow. Otherwise, it would be the flying drone and that. But yeah, I feel bad. Maybe something like... Let me see. Have a look at my emote there. Oh no. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it later. Trying to look around for messages, it doesn't work it. Drone is for followers that can work. Yeah, that can work. Just my stupid face and the drone. Fuck it. All this food talk tonight. For dinner, I'm going to make salt and pepper chicken with chips and gravy. Well, good on you, Itchy. You enjoy it. I'll tell you what, one thing I do like about the streams is it does make me drink more water than I usually do. Because I don't usually talk this much, so my throat doesn't feel this parched usually. But this is working great. Jenny, I think I prefer the paparazzi raid or Paul Parazzi raid rather than CMP. CMP could suggest anything, but I just think paparazzi's a fun thing for a cameraman to say, so... Hydrate. I am, Mochi, I am hydrating. CM Punk if raiding, no way. Yeah, this is true. Chicken salad baguette. Well, that's very healthy of you. I drink way too much. No way, Hada. No such thing. Too much water? Nonsense. The real question is, are you eating enough fruit? Because you know you can get water from that too. Final Fragment, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. One more day till Cyclophon, you're damn right, Rav. I think it's 2 more days for some. Or 1 more for us if you're near this side of the world. What's this, Fabricio? I solved the Steadicam problem that you can't use because it's too big. Attach a ski? Skier? What the fuck is that? Fatal, you should be able to copy paste. Command, add, raid. Mate, you're fucking speaking codes and shit. I don't know that, Fatal. You have to fucking tell me how to do it in the Discord. I don't know all the command shit that everyone does now. Plus, don't I have to pick someone to raid first there? Is that just you push at after that raid or something? Oh, I saw you on the front page and I thought you looked familiar. No, well, hopefully I do. Thank you, Final. Hopefully in a good way. I'm not being known as a naughty boy, am I? Yeah. Fucking this nuisance streamer. There is something like too much water. There is. I know. Calm down, guys. I know there's such a thing as too much water. I know. But I'm pretty sure you're not going to that level of too much water, right? Absolute unit. Fucking get in. Bosh. I have to have 4 LTS of water. Oh, 4 litres of water, but it's a health thing for me. 4 litres, that's a lot. Let's raid one of the raids as a sucker. You know what, Sobering? You're not wrong, though. I haven't actually raided Mouse yet. I should give her a cheeky raid. Beer is mostly water, right? Yes, natural. Just like natural Skeletor, natural beer is natural water, of course. 5 or 6 litres of water a day. Damn, that's a lot. Kidney stones for medication. Oh, that sucks. Do you like watching any sports? I do enjoy... I did used to watch basketball when I was a kid. Any sports? Swimming, because I mainly the sports that I used to enjoy playing, really. So I used to enjoy basketball and swimming. What's the one that was quite fun in the Olympics? Is it curling? The one where they have to throw the thing and then they do that on the ice. That was quite fun to watch during the last Olympics. I never thought I would enjoy it, but it was actually really good. Tennis is good too. I love watching tennis. This is it's to stop you from collapsing. Good Lord, Emma, yes. Curling with the brooms. That's it. Curling, yeah. I do actually enjoy curling. It's such an interesting, like, sport that you wouldn't think you would get into. You'd be like, oh, they're just throwing these stupid things down the ice. But the amount of, like, moments where you get pumped, like, because it's got that perfect amount of tension where you're just waiting to see where it's going to hit. It's like, it's real-time slow motion. I find it's perfect for that. Gaming is in the Olympics now, is it? I didn't know that. Is it really? Bowl of oatmeal, yes. Well, we was talking about that earlier. That would be a very good carb for the boys to have for low carbs. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Please educate the boys on carb loading. You have a local curling club, Jenny? Really? Oh, skateboarding was... Oh, wow, in the Olympics. It's like lawn bowls in the Paralympics. Oh, okay. I tell myself that I don't enjoy watching sports, but watching anything live is just so lively. You can enjoy it. Yeah, I know. I'm the same. You don't expect to enjoy it. Same with England playing football. I know that they're not necessarily the best team in the world. But yeah, you can't help but get behind them and like, or whatever country you're supporting, you know, you just like, you sort of get into it, you know. I wish they added ballet and dance to the Olympics. I'm surprised they haven't actually. Yeah, that's a good point, Emma. I didn't know you streamed. Well, Bowl, welcome. This is my 8th stream, I think, possibly 9th. Yeah, but yeah, I do. It's a real thing, as my friend Nick would say. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's going home. Not it's coming home. Football's coming home. When the Olympics were happening in Japan, did you manage to watch some matches there? I did watch them on TV, but I didn't get to go to see them live because the tickets were like super sold out. Were they sold out? I know they were sold out, and then the COVID happened, didn't it? That sort of fucked everything up. I know one of my mates was actually working there, though. He had a great time. Oatmeal is so good. Used to eat it every morning. Every morning with milk and some blueberries and some bananas. Can't be that. Do you watch ice dancing? Kat said to Emma. Yeah, that was another one I used to love. The ice skating ones. I can't remember the name of the Japanese guy, the young lad. Fascinating to watch. And again, to reiterate what Emma's saying, what she wishes there was ballet dancers and stuff in the Olympics. Yeah, the ice dancing's amazing. I know Torval and Dean was a huge thing in England. If you ever get a chance to watch Torval and Dean, they were great back in the day. Curling is also fun to play. I bet it is. I feel like it would be fun, although you've got to find an ice slab to play it on. Even better with banana slices on top. Oh yes, rather. Esports might become an Olympic sport. Really? I don't know how. I mean, there's so many variables. I know that a lot of people have been caught cheating, though, right, on esports sometimes. So it kind of fucks up the whole idea that the Olympics could be okay with it. If you've ever seen ballets, you'll understand how hardcore ballerinas are, especially when they're on point. Well, I've seen Black Swan. That's all I need to see, Emma. I know they're pretty fucking hardcore. Do you have your food packs ready for the cyclothon since Chris and Connor won't be feeding you, or you'll be stealing from their plates this time? Well, Rav, I am going to be choosing to get cheeky Lawsons in with Ian when people don't see us on the stream. Ha 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 ha. We'll be getting a cheeky Lawsons in every now and then. Blades of Glory. Oh, was that an old TV show? I think there was, right? Tokyo Portfolio, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? This man has been helping every single talent find... What? You have a Twitch account? You're a lot late to the party, sir. I've been around since 1994. This is my 8th stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm an affiliate. Me? Affiliate? I know. How crazy, isn't it? Anyway, this is Alex. He does the property videos. We film them and have a great time. And let's see if he can get himself banned by saying something naughty. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well, mate. Are you excited for CycleFon 3? Are you going to be trying to sell some properties on the way? Are you going to cycle? Are you going to join in? Who wants to see Alex cycle, huh? Can we get Alex on the bike? It's going to kill me for saying. But you'd be so good on the bike, Alex. What do you mean? I think Alex should be on the bike. He's got a great voice as well. I think Alex would be great. He used to have the stream on his shoulder. What could $10,000 buy you in this land? Come with me as I show you while we raise money for charity. You totally should do it. Let me see if I can get you a cheeky little thing, because I want to know when you're in chat. You missed it, Alex. We was educating ourselves on what a French person sounds like when they laugh. You can go back and watch that. It's quite fun. Oh, apparently. There he is. Let's get you in there so I can see you easier. Hon, hon, hon. Apparently that is French for laugh. Hon, hon, hon. Glacier Rays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Does Alex stream? Do you stream? I know you've streamed on YouTube before. Alex would assume the value of every building in sight. Well, he'd be like, you don't want to live in this area. You got well, evidently you've got a Twitch account, but he'd be like, I can imagine you going through like this seems like a good area to buy property. This is a shithole. I'm never gonna come here again. Fuck this. That property's not worth that much. Go away. Yeah, guys, go and follow Alex. Let's see how we do a shout out. If you're interested in finding out properties, he may someday grace us with his presence on the Twitch. I'll give him a cheeky follow too. But yeah, I didn't know you was on it, man. That's cool. I've got to take this away. The fucking French. Oh, no, I need to keep that because I've got to make that part of my samples. The French laugh. Oh, it's cheesiest. Can you guys hear that when I play it? I'd love to pester you live on camera. Well, Alex, you're probably too busy getting sloshed when I stream, so I doubt you'll be around. You can hear it? Oh, that's even better. The Emma Nutella sound. That's what we shall call it. It shall be christened the Nutella. It's a shame I can't do it whenever you enter chat. It just says that noise. That would be hilarious. Whenever Emma enters the chat, just although I can make that a bit option, right? I can make it a TTS. Well, we'll have to figure that out after the CycleFon. We'll figure that out, guys. How we can get a little French laugh going on. Good Lord, the education today. I learnt about French cheese. I learnt that I was saying Italian cheese wrong. I learnt what a French laugh sounds like. See, multicultural this channel is. After this, you won't be around for the next 2 weeks. You will have to wait. Unfortunately, yes. I might try and do a cheeky stream from the hotel if I can. But I would assume I'm going to be too busy backing up data, charging batteries, and trying to get to some sleep. That's usually what ends up happening. Oh, I don't think I can set it to 10. Chris snoring stream. Oh, fucking hell. No one wants that, Jenny. That can be the alarm clock to wake you up stream. That's what that would be. You have to give us all of the sound bites now. Hey there, Paul. Connor just shared that there's a big event at the Cyclothon finish line. Will there be a live camera set up there when you guys arrive too? I don't know about a live camera setup, but there is a big event planned. So keep watching on the streams and you will find out what that will be. There are 2 Emmas now, yes. So should I start calling the other one Nut? That sounds wrong. How's Nut doing? Does Emma have a nickname? Does Connor give her a nickname? I bet there's some juicy things planned. There is, Rav. Unfortunately, there's one juicy thing planned that I found out today, but not planned. An idea that was formed. Like, it'd be really cool if we can do that. I'm like, yeah. Huh. How cool would that be? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. We'll see what that is. You thought that was Rainho? No, she's moved on, man. She's flown the coop and flies on her own stream now. You can just say Emma, we will both respond. All right, there we go. I'm pretty sure you know the conversation. Mind you, I do have a habit of going back and forth too fast, and I do talk a bit too all over the place, so maybe it's not the best idea. Last minute plans are always fun to throw in the mix. Fucking don't I know it. Is there a therapy group for people who shared a hotel room with Chris? That's funny. I don't know if Alex is still here, but I'd love to know if he's ever had to share a room with Chris, because good lord. The man's a fucking ogre. Just... Feel free to call me French Nut. There we go. You heard it here first, chat. Emma the French Nut. I'd rather call you the ha-ha. Charlotte would be the main person in there. Fucking hell. I don't know how Charlotte's still alive. She just died from lack of sleep. Hope he gets it looked at. I know he has been trying to get it looked at, rebooting, but unfortunately he's always bloody busy. Fake Sea Dog, how's it going, man? I do laugh at your name. How are you getting away with that? How's that not been caught yet? Is it ever awkward that you're friends with the team but also working for them, like when it comes to negotiating rates? Not really, Shaz. I mean, we stay professional. When it's work, it's work. When it's friends, it's friends. Of course, it might feel like it might get odd, but I think on the whole, we're pretty good. We respect each other's professions, so it's cool. Alex says he did, and it was traumatic. Did he really say that? Did I miss that? I wouldn't be surprised, though. Oh, okay, he's not up here. Sleeping next to Chris is like sleeping next to a walrus. Don't ask why I know. Okay, there we go. So he does know. You should hear my papa snore, bro. Got complaints from neighbors at hotels from this. Oh, fucking hell. That's the worst part, because the ryokans that we go to have like fucking paper thin walls. I have a sample somewhere on my phone, but I don't want to go through them in case... I don't want to play the wrong one. I've got Connor snoring as well for some reason. I don't think Connor snored. Apparently he does. Hold on. Let me mute. It's not that bad. Mind you, it's bad enough that I decided to record it. He only snores when he sleeps on his back. Probably true. Come on, I'm going to go through these. Hold on one sec. I'm not going to play them out loud, though. Actually, I should find a recording of Nick snoring. Fucking hell, he's the worst. Do I have a recording of Nick? Bearing in mind, this man's had his nose broken so many times. Oh! One sec. Ooh, that's pretty bad. I think it gets worse, but this is Chris.
am your father. It does sound like Darth Vader, yeah. What engine is that?
It's pretty bad, right? Yeah, that's next to that. Oh, it's getting worse. Yeah, it's pretty bad. He's gonna kill me. No, it's not a joke. That's Chris snoring. Where was that? Shimo Bentencho? Oh. Oh, that was November. Last year. The one I have of Connor snoring was in Beppu, but that's not bad though. That's not bad. I think that's passable. Sounds like a construction site. Right? That sounds human. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad. He's passable. That was during Cyclethon 2, though. I think there was one room we had to share at one point, so yeah. It sounds like a drill. That's just a jackhammer. Some kind of blender. Yeah, Chris is fucking terrifying when he snores. I wish I had the one with Nick, though. Nick's the worst. Nick, he sounds louder than Chris from the second floor. If Chris is next to you, he sounds louder than that. That's how loud Nick sounds. I don't think I have any of Nick. I think they would have been around 2016. Hold on, I'll look again. Widget, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hope you're doing well. No, I can't find Nick. I'll have to look another time. Dillo, thank you so much for the follow. And Hatsukoi where this? Hatsukoi where this? Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. 6 months, Widget. Good lord. Thank you. Poor Paul having to deal with everyone snoring. Yeah. Part of the job. Blade Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I used to know who yelled like he was fighting demons and snored like a truck engine. Fucking hell. It can suck. A lot. 3 more to 100. Goodats, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. You have to wear earplugs every night or you can't sleep. Really, Freya? That's horrible to hear. But does Paul snore too? I don't think I do. Schiffer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh God, Emma. What? Oh, fucking hell. Don't get me started on this. No, we're not doing that. These terminologies that you guys come up with. Cadbury Cato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All these new followers, you get to join in these lovely little emotes that you can share. That for some reason I don't have access to anymore, but you guys do. You can spam them to your heart's content. We've got these ones that are the drone and me with my face
started.
And the silly little sunglasses. And we've got a hype train. I need to figure out what that means at some point. Siku Chillo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Shaz Droid, thank you for the 1 month sub. Thank you so much. You get to enjoy these animated ones. Whoa!
Rock and roll.
Shazoy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Damn. Someone's cooking. Reached the sub goal. All right. 100. Damn. We're already at 100 already. You guys are fucking poggers. All of you. Tamotoji? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you. How's the cyclophone prep going? It's going well. It's already done. We're already prepped. Once I finish this stream, this camera is going to be going in my camera bag. My cousin's pool would violently roll in his sleep. Good lord. Bluebird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ian emotes now since reached sub goal. Jenny, I need to be on the road with Ian to get pictures of him to be able to do that, but what kind of emotes would you want of him? Let me know. People like number go up. Yes, they do. Anemic, I agree. Look at these parrot pools going crazy in the chat here. Where are my stuff? I need to look at my emotes. I don't know where mine have gone. Mine have disappeared off my own chat. I can't use my own things because I'm not good at math. Oh, hey. That's one of mine. I can spam that one. There you go. Let's go straight to Partner Plus. Fuck, it was Partner a second ago, Sugar. Why is it suddenly Partner Plus? You pulled the blanket? What the fuck? Apparently I punch people. What the fuck? An ice cream Ian. I like that. I like that. That's a good call. Ice cream Ian emote. That would be fun. If I can try and find a way to angle that to get both him and the thing in shot. Just tuned in. Will you be streaming during Cycle Front of the Van? I will not be. There was murmurs of it, but unfortunately, you know, my job comes first. But I will be there with Ian, and when Pete arrives, you will have all of us in the van together for a van gang reunion. Uncle Ian taking us for ice cream. That he is. Angry Uncle Ian emote. Shivan Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Head shake Ian emote. Understandable Van Gang rules. Yes, yes, you know it makes sense. Van Gang will be coming live again from Pete's stream over on Premiere 2 from the 9th, I believe. Pete will stream for the van, yes. Ozzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think Pete, because I don't know what Pete wants to do when he cycles. I think he's going to cycle with his bag. If his bag is good enough. If not, he'll leave the van in there with Ian and I. I know he was umming and ahhing about it on his stream, so we'll see what he does. When you have to share a bed with brothers when it's winter in France, you learn to hold on your partner or part of the blanket for dear life. Wow, that sounds like a horrible time. Emma, sorry to hear that. Maybe you can get a happy Ian photo before Pete joins. I'll keep it in mind. Jerry? Is that Gary? Gary? Is it Gary or Jerry? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Will be good to have Pete, Uncle Ian, and Maverick back together. It will be. I think it'll be fun. It's been a year. Well, no, it's not been a year since we've been together, but since we've been together in the van on stream, I think. Right? Has it been a year? We was together during the RV trip, but that wasn't necessarily a van, right? You guys are also doing an IRL stream in Osaka with Pete, right? Sugar, I believe that's the case. I don't know who's filming that. He's not really asked me. It's sort of like, haha. We'll see. Depends how fucking knackered I am and how much I need to offload data-wise and battery-wise. Because I don't know what he intends to do. Shades of Ian, all the phases. It was March last year for the Cycle Fund. It was around the same time, I think. Right? I think we was already on the road at this point. And lucky you, devils, all coming in now. Guess what's coming out tomorrow? Cyclethon 2. Yes. Pete has said... Oh, not Pete. Chris has said that Cyclethon 2 video is going out tomorrow. And he's totally not going to, like, change his mind on that at all. It's totally coming out. It's never not coming out, right? He's told me it's been edited, sliced up, cut, rendered, and it's gone up on his channel. So I sent him my final draft. He put in his little bits that he wanted to go in. So now we're going to have to wait and see what happens. We received a level 2 hype train emote. We got a little crownie there. That's cute, isn't it, eh? If he does, can we bully him for... Yeah, you should so, but bully him, not me, because he's the reason it's not out faster. And don't you fucking let him tell you otherwise. Release the Ballard cut. No, Jenny, that's never happening. I think we all know that Cyclone 2 doesn't exist. That's right. That $500,000 just got like Thanos out of the air. Never existed. Never happened. But yeah, there is. I don't think he has enough time to chop up my edit too much. So technically, it probably is the Ballard cut because he can't butcher it. I can be cheeky until I find him in my chat, and then it's like, fuck. Oh no! Cyclophone 2 video is just Cyclophone 1.5. Fuck you, old mented. It's my life is what it is. A fucking year of my life. The guy would not fucking let me finish it. He kept taking me off it, damn it. Damn it. If you haven't seen it yet, go on my fucking Twitch and you can find it. Not my Twitch, my Twitter. Do I have an alert for my Twitter? I don't know if I do. Do I have a command? I do. It's on there. Go to my link tree. That'll have my Twitter on there. I sent a post. You can see a bunch of clips, little sneak peeks there. Mean pee-pee. Very nice of you to say, welcome, 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 welcome in. I hope you're not too mean with your pee-pee. I hope you're not like Urutsuki Doji with your pee-pee, because that would be fucking terrifying. And if you don't know that reference, then that's a good thing, chat. You'll rewatch it for me. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Are you a Legend of the Overfiend fan by any chance with a name like that? I wonder. What is this Pete emote? What is this? Premier Shock. Premier, wow. He needs a wow. He needs a wow. Has he got an Owen Wilson emote? I think he needs that. Do I believe in ghosts? I do, Emma. Well, spirits specifically. I have experience in that. Maybe I can share that on another stream. Not on this stream, though. But yes, I do have experience with the Ouija board and whatnots as a child. Could be witchy things, witch homework. Wow. I love how all British people end up defaulting to Michael Caine. Well, for some reason, Michael Caine's from Essex. What is this, Luxury Visions? What is that? That sounds like something I shouldn't know about. Spooky ghost story. Not spooky, just a misunderstanding for people. Anyway, guys, I said short stream. It's 3 hours, 59 minutes in. That's not short. Spill the spiritual tea another time. I'll have to give you a cheeky little. You'll have to wait for that. Fucking cheeky bit of fucking pepper in that fucking steaky story for another time. Yeah, 4 hours in. I need to go to bed. I need to finish packing. Let's see who's live to see who we can raid. Oh, before I do that. Oh, I just don't need to get that. Who's live? Iron Mouse is live. Yeah, I haven't raided Iron Mouse before. I should raid her. But before I raid her, what can we send as a message? It should be something for the charity event. What can we send her? What message can we convey, chat? Oh, she just ended? Or is she ending now? IDG Hype Gang. Did she end? Or has she gone somewhere else? She just... Well, damn. I'll find someone. Bear with me. I'll find someone. But yeah. Thanks for tagging along, guys. Let me find someone. Giri is live. Okay, let's see if we can get Giri. I don't see Giri live on my Twitch, though. Oh, let's try Peachy Milk. Yeah, Peachy Milk is live. Allergies live. I've never met Peachy. Obviously, I've met Luke and totally not Liam. So, yeah, let's go for Peachy. I don't know. What's she playing? Let's see. One sec. I got to give her a follow. Would she understand what paparazzi raid means, though? I'm scared. Would she understand that reference? That would be scary. All right, let's start the raid with Peachy. Let's go for... Well, we'll do the paparazzi raid because we know that one. And then you guys be nice and let her know who I am because we've never met, so she doesn't know me, but obviously I've met Luke, apparently, not Liam. And send that in. Send that in the chat. All right, guys. I'll catch you on the cyclophon. Ciao.